Puzzle. What the fuck is it today? Puzzle. Disfigurer. That's right. Hey, Reed. Good morning. Good morning. Puzzle Disfigurer. That's true. That's right, man. There you go. There you go. Puzzle these nuts. Oh shit. Yo, Power Drink has been rubbing off on you, OST. And I don't mean that like in a physical sense. Do we have Dismantler? That's too simple for me. It's too rudimentary. Dude, it is so fucking hot right now, man. It's actually like crazy how hot it is. Jesus Christ. You know what? Just what I wanted is a classic schoolhouse. A classic schoolhouse, and you know what? I'm gonna waste a step because we might actually get some info here. But we need Herbie. Oh my god, I didn't even see this before. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Okay, all right. Already got some insane info. Okay. Timely manner. Timely manner. All right. Okay. Chat, I hope you all had a good Sunday. Timely manner. New name found. It was awful. Nice, man. That's sick. What happened? Don't worry, it was awful for me too. I don't know why that would make any difference to you, but anyway. Classroom. A locked trunk. Got a psychology appointment. Yeah, on a Sunday, I guess Joe's psychologist likes working weekends. Like, just like me. They're on the grind set. Timely manners in intro, and it just stated because you're the heir, so this should be easy. Timely manner was in intro, and it just stated because you're the heir, so this should be easy. I don't know what you just said, but don't say it anymore. Okay? It means nothing. Okay. Hey, Beebski. You're not gonna delete backseat gaming because you left me hanging with my "it's me" comment? What was your "it's you" comment? That's me. What's you? I have no idea what you... What? Hey, Dickens. Oh, shit, Irene. Yo, happy birthday, dude. That's awesome. Let's go. Another year, huh? That's sick. Another Leo baby. No, it's too late. I'm sorry. I just That one's on me. I agree. That one's on me. So we want to use these books to try and figure out. Let's go Sightseer's Guide to Reddington again, just to see if we can get some info. Because I do remember there was something about the train station and the Guide to Reddington. Yo, Barefoot, how are you? It's good to have you back again, Barefoot. Let's take History of Verindia for the 20th time. A bat flew into your house. Oh, shit. What did he say? Where's the Joker? This is why they hire me for commentary, man. Yo, happy birthday, Reed. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. You got anything planned? Oh, Ain said it was really hot that Jenny said it was me. Oh, look at you. Back to work today. Oh, man. I hope it's not too bad. I'm good. I've just been working every day. You know, some of us have to work, Barefoot. I've been doing my job every day. You Pepe W'd, but you actually laughed a bit. What they all do, man. Pepe W, but then you end up laughing at the end of the day. That's how it always goes. Our goal for this run is to get to grade 8. Gonna be really hot here as well this week. When's it gonna start getting colder again, man? You worked today, so we did lunch yesterday at my favorite spot, the Hobbit Cafe. Got my new shirt. This one has Bilbo on it. I'm a bit of a nerd. You know, it is sad that, like, nowadays, back in the day, I mean, I say back in the day like I'm like 60. I'm not. I'm 58. But, like, you know, saying that you liked Lord of the Rings didn't categorize you as a nerd. That used to be reserved exclusively for the Harry Potter fans, which I know there's a lot of you in chat right now that got bullied in school. But, you know, when you'd say that you liked Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter, you were considered like one of the cool ones, right? The Harry Potter fans had the worst of all worlds, you know? Because they were just like, oh, okay, so you read a book, I guess you're a nerd. Oh, and it's Harry Potter, I guess you're even worse. Lord of the Rings, though, there was a lot of dignity to it. If you just said that, like, you were into Lord of the Rings over Harry Potter. All that shit was nerdy. I don't know, man. You got bullied even without liking Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. You might as well have read a book at that point. If you were getting bullied either way, you know? Harry Potter was mainstream and the Lord of the Rings kids were the weird ones. I mean, that is true. Harry Potter was... Harry Potter has to be bigger than Lord of the Rings, right? Or your brother threw you in a dumpster? I don't know if you can judge who's cool. I couldn't even move when he did that, bitch. What do you want me to do? I was literally a baby. I had no autonomy. Your sister is a Harry Potter nerd? You have all the books too? You're trying to get your hubby to read Lord of the Rings? You weren't a baby? I was literally a baby. I was sitting on a bicycle? Yeah, I know! I was a baby sitting on a bicycle. Is it possible someone else threw a baby away and you got switched into a new family? It could be, man, but like every time I look at my family, I can see physical features that are alike, so I don't know, man. I don't know. In my opinion, Lord of the Rings is greater than Harry Potter, but no one should be bullied for their reading interest anyway. I think you should be bullied if you're a fan of 50 Shades of Grey. You're sad you missed that story? There is no story. My brother was riding around on a bicycle and I was sitting behind him. But I clearly wasn't of the age to where I could control myself, and he rode past a dumpster. And then he swerved around the dumpster, and I fell into the dumpster. That's the story. You laugh at me like I had a choice in the matter. I couldn't do anything. It's not like I could like push myself away or like prevent it from happening. Get off your high horses, okay? I don't know, you could have tried hard. I just trusted him. And look at where that got me, man. Oh, we gotta read all these puzzles now. Oh my god, Adrian? Haven't seen you in a few days, man. How are you? Your brother ran you over? Well. Look, Jenny, you got a B-. Adrian, how's it going, dude? Jenny W. Crazy. You're on vacation. Nice. Where'd you go, dude? Hope you had a good time. Everyone's going on vacation. Not me, man. I'm on that grind set mentality. There's no breaks here. Anna Peterson. Oh, wait. Peterson was the future principal, right? A restricted floor of the campus library. 36 and 37. Political wins of the CBE. Transcribe the surviving pages and send them to you, but I don't believe there's any mention of cores of any kind in their text. Okay. Maybe after grade 8 we see the hidden library? Maybe there's another library, huh? I don't think CBE stands for Cock and Ball Entertainment. But maybe. You're 100% sure it does? I feel like that doesn't really fit into the lore though, but... Okay, shovel. I mean, we just buy everything. Okay, right now I'm just going around looking for lore so that I can solve the sanctums. That's the goal currently. Okay, it does suck that I died. You know what? Let's do a quick parlor. You still call your sister every once in a while? Oh, okay. I call her pretty often. Are you liking this game of the year contender? I think this game, for me, I was thinking about this the past couple of days, is right now a 9.5 out of 10, I think, which is kind of crazy. Is it a game of the year contender? I don't know, man. I still think Expedition 33 deserves it, but this game, man, if Expedition 33 wasn't out this year, then I think this should win game of the year. But like, it's close for me. It's so good. But I need to see how it resolves. I need to see how everything resolves in the end. I need to see how it all resolves in the end. Your brother-in-law's a state boxing champ, so I'd be careful with that. I got nothing. I got nothing. I was trying to like twist that. You know what? I've been calling him too. Expedition 33 is not going to get game of the year. Wu Chang, though, it resolves by giving you more puzzles. Top 3 would be Expedition 33, Blueprints, and anime horse game Uma Musume. Uma Musume has a special place in my heart. Now, this game is super good, man. Yeah, for sure. I think... yeah, I didn't think I would like it this much, but it's really good. It's kept me intrigued the whole time. Like, normally... when I start my streams, I don't know if you guys can tell, I'm here. And when I'm doing my regular content, I'm just like, oh my fucking God, I gotta act like I like everyone in Twitch chat again. But this game it's changed me, man. Like, I look forward to streaming every day again. You know, I'm here like, wow. Today I can actually focus on the game and not chat. It makes it easier to pretend you like us. Yeah. Because it makes me look happy, right? Your love for the horse game disturbs you? Why, man? I like horses. My joy is nauseating. It might just be because I'm a puzzle disfigurer. Let me show you guys. The white box is false. The blue box is false. The gems are in a box with a false statement, right? So we start with this. Let's say this is true. That means this would be false. That means this would be true. That means it would be... Shit. False. False. Hold on, hold on. I'm starting up the engine. It's the first puzzle of the day. Okay, I'm calibrating the truth tables in my head. All the neurons are going where they need to go. They're waking up slowly. They're waking up. The gems are in a box with a false... Wake up! Wake up! The gems are in a box with a false statement. Gems are in a box with a false statement. That means it could be in that or that. That does resolve. Never mind, it can't, because this is true. And this is false. Okay, so it's got to be in the white box. Okay. There you go, there you go. Two of the neurons went in place. Same, Aura, honestly, same. Awake, but at what cost? Aura, thank you so much for the 44 months. I hope you were doing fantastic. I hope the new place has been well. It's good to see you. Now, let's say this was false. If this was false, that means that this is true. Which means this is false. I don't even need to resolve this. It's in here. It's in here. Boom. There you go. Is that easy? Get him out of here. Get him out of here. That one takes me up. Genius. I mean, yeah, people have called me things like that before. I don't really like it, but I can't decide how people see me. Are they drunk? There's nothing wrong with that. They were 18 plus. Once you find a logical probability, it has to be that it's easier like that. Adrian, by the way, we have a second Adrian now. Oh. Ban them? You know what? We go drawing room here. And then... I mean, I have footsteps. The problem is I don't have enough gems. But... Not quite my tempo. Break room. I mean, that's gonna be a dead end, though. Do we really want a dead end? I think we redraw one more time and we go for the classroom play. I think we go for a classroom play. Terrace might have been goated, but like at least we have a path now. You know what? This lets us learn more. I feel like there's something here that I should be paying attention to. In science class. I don't know what though. I don't know what though, man. Don't know what. science is for nerds. And not for gamers like us, man. Periodic table. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, maybe not in grade 3. Maybe not in grade 3. Maybe we just gotta keep going. Problem is I don't have gems. Because I just used all 3 that I had. And we're not gonna get another parlor. So how do I draft more gem rooms? Maybe I should go back, I think. So that I can potentially gather. We could gallery today. We could. I wouldn't mind gallerying. What's a special thing that I got? The schoolhouse, right? Okay. No, I'll do the gallery. I don't mind doing the Oh, the flags. Okay, we can get the colors from this. Nice. Okay, now we just got to find the right ones. Okay. Look, we have 3 flags here. And we don't know the colors of any of these, I think. Benny got 10 out of 12. We know bananas are yellow. We got to find the 2 ones that Benny got wrong. Water is blue. A pumpkin is orange. A fire hydrant is red. Okay, he got the lizard wrong. Because that's meant to be green. Each color is only used twice. That's meant to be green. Broccoli is green. Grapes are purple. So he got one more thing wrong. Is the card red? How do you know? Because the card has to be red. Because the flag of Fen Aries isn't here, which is what would be red. So this has to be red. Red. Blue, so we can use a blue. Yellow. Could be a yellow. Those are the 2 greens. What do we know? Which color is the crayon, though? So it's either got to be... Oh, we don't know what color the crayon is. I guess we have to, like, compare with the other colors. Okay, so Benny got 10 out of 12. This is 2 out of 12. Wait, so we got 2 correct. Which would be the fire hydrant and the cart. Okay. Okay, a 9 out of 12. Is it a crayon? Oh, they're blueprints. 2-2. You've said too much. There is no crayon. That looks like... Does that not look like a fucking crayon? I bet half of you in chat haven't even used crayons. I've used a lot of them. I've eaten a lot of them. I know crayons inside out. You thought it was a telescope? Okay, you're fucked. You're way more fucked than I am. That looks like a crayon, man. Okay, so that's blueprints. Which is blue. So blue and blue, which means that that is not blue. So the colors that are left are yellow, orange, and purple. So yellow, orange, and purple have to... So, okay, the flags have to be yellow, orange, or purple. So then why did this kid get 10 out of 12? Because he fucked the lizard and he fucked up one of the flags. Which flag did he get wrong? He swapped one of the colors of the flags. I think this is purple. And this should be blue, which means that should be correct. I should take a screenshot of this. Wait, hold on. Let me take a look at the others. That's 9 out of 12. red, red, yellow, orange, purple, green. I have to assume he got the lizard wrong. He got the blueprint wrong. And then he got... Two, three, four, five, six. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You still have 3 blue? I have 3 blue? How do I have 3 blue? Oh, yeah. What did I say? Right, because each color is used only... Tutu, you gotta shut the fuck up, Tutu! How many times do I gotta tell you, man? Okay, hold on. So... Right, green, green. So he got the lizard wrong. And he's got 3 blue. True. So that is the wrong blue. So blue doesn't even exist here. So what's the color that's not used twice? Yellow. Okay, so one of them has got to be yellow. So it's got to be yellow, orange, and purple. Those are the 3. Yellow, orange, and purple is what we need. Yellow, orange, and green. Yellow, orange, and green. And then if we compare it with this is really important, by the way. Yellow, orange, and green. Okay, did he fuck up 3 things that are not the flags? The lizard has to be... Wait, no, is the lizard... Is like, what breed of lizard is this, man? What if it's a chameleon? Never mind, the lizard is green. So then it's supposed to be yellow, orange, and purple. Why did I say green? Yellow, orange, and purple, right? Yellow, orange, and purple is what we need. Yellow, orange, and purple. Yellow, orange, and purple. Yellow, orange. Okay, so this is wrong. This is right. I don't know. You just switch neurons. Say that they're seated in the wrong place. Orange, blue. Okay, the blueprint is wrong. So those are the 2 things this kid got wrong. The kid also got a 3rd thing wrong, which could be... The kid got one of the flags wrong. This kid got this flag wrong. And the lizard wrong. Oh, so this is orange and purple. Ah, okay, so this is orange and purple. Whoa, booty. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifties, booty. Is that my 1% from your new property purchase? Thank you, booty. Thank you for the 5 gifties. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Chat, say thank you to booty or I will ban you all. Say thank you, motherfuckers. Say thank you. Say thank you to booty for putting food on my table for yet another day. The stream goes on for one more day. Thank you, Booty. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Thank you. I didn't get anything. You don't have to get something to be grateful, bitch. That's not how life works. Not everything needs to be distilled into a transaction. Yeah, sometimes it's nice. It makes you feel good to just be thankful for no reason. Anyway, lizard. Why is this so difficult for me right now? Lizard. It's a 5 gift subs you promised me. Thank you, Booty. I appreciate it. You're a very honest individual. Lizard. The blueprint. Or the ones that this dude got wrong. Obviously, the green's got to go into the lizard. No, the green's got to be on the lizard. But then, right, this has to be orange, and this has to be purple. Good. Okay, we know that, which means this isn't blue. So if this isn't blue, what would this be? It would be yellow. So yellow, orange, purple is the right order then, right? Yellow, orange. Whoa, Booty, thank you for the gifted to Adrian. Thank you. What if the water is green? Honestly, I could see that, man. I could see that. This is great, though. We actually got so much information from this that I didn't even notice before. Sick. Just a cross check. So this dude got this wrong. This dude got the lizard wrong, and then got one of the flags wrong, which would be the green flag, right? Yeah. That dude got 2 out of 12, and then this dude got a 10 out of 12. But fucked up with the flag colors. They were the wrong order, right? Yellow, purple, or right, okay. Or no, yellow, purple, orange. Okay. Got you. All right, nice, man. Fuck yeah. Okay, Schoolhouse is OP for the Sanctums. Let's go. I mean, I kind of want to draft another, but we really need gems. We really need gems. I could redraw until I get something with gems. Probably with the locked trunk. I can't really open the trunk, though, because I don't have a hammer. Your bank isn't called to ask if you've been hacked. Oh, because of the purchase? What, did you buy the house with your debit card? Is that how you do it? You don't need gems. Your Twitch chat is full. Oh, look at this. Ooh, I would like the coat check because the hammer would let me break 2 trunks that we have right now. You do with the deposit? It'll walk up to the real estate agent with sacks of money. I just thought that, like, you would write a check or something. Or I don't know. I don't know how it works when you buy property. I didn't know you just, like, tap your card on, like, a screen and then it's, like, minus $200,000. I'm sorry. You can do a check or a wire. Conference takes me up. Let's go Nook here. I heard you bought a jigsaw replica today. Very cool, Booty. Very cool. And we can go for West Wing Hall. Let's West Wing Hall this. 200,000. Do you really live in Toronto? You can only buy a shed for that money. Well, 200,000 would be the deposit, right? I'm assuming. No, we're not talking about Toronto. We're talking about Australia. Okay, fine. Let's break from here. Your last client paid $500K in cash for her house. What do you like? Like, are you, I'm assuming you're like a real estate agent or something? That's cool, man. 200,000 deposit? Is that not normal? I don't know. I don't know how much you pay in deposits. Housing prices are expensive, aren't they? Network access. I haven't been to the Blackbridge Grotto in a while. But there's nothing in there that could give me any info on the Sanctum keys, I don't think. Let's just do this up real quick. Usually it's like 5%. Yeah, so if you're like, you know, if you're buying a house worth $1 million, then... You made a deposit on my mom? Okay. Thanks, man. 3. 21. 21 is 5 is 16. 61 minus 10 is 51. 15. Where the fuck is 15 on a dartboard? Oh. 10, 8, 18, 81, 81 by 9, 9, 9 plus 2, 11, 11. The unit's only at 570k. Wait, did I not? Oh, that's so good that they give me a key card here, actually. You thought Diamond was square root? No, they lied to us. Diamond is flip the number. Hanging out here once again really reminds me of the good old days at the Mice Will Play. I wonder if those are just like dev Easter eggs or something. Why aren't you on the Battlefield 6 bandwagon? I understand why you would ask me that question, considering you know my deep pedigree with Battlefield 5 and Battlefield 4. I'm just giving everyone else a head start, basically. You know what I mean? I'm just giving everyone else a chance to get ahead of me so that I can even the playing field a little bit. I seem like too much of an intellectual for Battlefield. Thank you. It's true. Not having the gem is quite annoying. We'll open that. Let's go to the passageway here. And let's figure out what we can do. Let's go this way. I'll check out the next Fortnite patch. It's possible. Bedroom takes me up. Lab. A closet. We really need a fucking gem, man. I don't mind. Honestly, I don't mind closeting for a gem here. Nice. Okay. I can draft a classroom if I need to. Oh, a laundry room would let me trade a lot of money for gems. It would. It would. I would pay 5, which would leave me with 7, which would then give me a lot of gems. I honestly think we laundry room here. And then I think we do a classic spin cycle. You heard the skins are really good in Battlefield? Do they have a 2v skin? I'm not really interested if they don't. Okay, resources are looking good. A garage. Chapel. I'm okay with a chapel here. There's nothing wrong with a chapel, man. +1 gem. You love to see it. And now we just classroom the fuck out of everything. Oh, Booty with another gifty. Booty, thank you, dude. You're going crazy. What's going on, Booty? You're insane. Geography worksheet. Okay, this is gonna be good as well. 5 out of 7. I know that that's wrong. That's not supposed to be the diamond. I think that's supposed to be something else. Because don't we know? This is really important as well. That's all I get. That's all I need, Booty. Save some for yourself, dude. I know it's you must be I know it must be a little tough right now with, you know, how much you spent on the house and stuff. So, you know, I do appreciate it, though. Thank you very much. Very kind of you for sharing that with me. Another gem. Hey, Dino, how long is this game? It's pretty long, man. It's great, though. It is fantastic. How you been, man? I hope everything's been good. Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this real quick. I don't understand what this is supposed to imply. I know this is like Fen Ares, but like there's a royal museum in Fen. Colossus Orinda, which I guess is like a thing. There's a tower there. Reddington has the mountains. Oris, which used to be the capital. Morning Bay. Okay. Okay, let me try to figure this out. So this is 5 out of 7. When I take a look at my screenshots, how's the game been so far? It's been awesome, man. It's been crazy. You're healthy as fuck. Everything else is good. Yo, nice, man. That's sick. I'm glad to hear. You're gonna get some sleep. Yo, all good, Hyperion. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Appreciate you stopping by. Let me take a look at this. Okay, so we know it's the mountains and it's the hourglass at the bottom, right? So based off of that, we can tell, is this game better than Expedition 33? It's a very different kind of game. Obviously, like if you look at it in terms of quality, I think Expedition 33 has like way more production. But this game's so good as well. It's really good what they've managed to achieve, man. The world building in this game is crazy. Like, this game lacks, I guess, the cutscenes and, you know, the music and stuff that Expedition 33 had. Because Expedition 33 was real cinema, man. But it's really fucking good. You'd be surprised at how good it is. You cried several times in this game? Yeah, I could see how it could have that. I did tear up when we rolled the first credits, man. It's got really, yeah, it's really good OC. It's got that Minecraft-y feel. The Great Alzara? No, you know what I mean, though, man. You know what I mean. Anyway, hold on. So, okay, so that's clearly not the diamond. That's not the hourglass. Does that constitute the 6 out of 7, then? I assume it does, right? That's, okay, well, let's take a screenshot of this. So everything else should be fine, then. Let's find one where someone's done. Okay, this one's also a 5 out of 7. So they got 2 wrong as well. But they got this one right. They got these 3 right. So they got like 2 of the ones wrong here. Let's see. Which ones did they get wrong? B, V, fan. Okay, maybe the fan was wrong then? Maybe that's meant to be the fan. And that one's over there. Which, let's just call this one Australia. Because it really does look like it. Okay, so they got a 5 out of 7. So what about this one? This is a 4 out of 7. They got these correct. And they got one more correct. Let's say they got the diamond correct. Because I think that makes sense. Because the rest of these look wrong. They got 2 of the ones correct here. I'm assuming they got the V correct and this one, Australia. So then this one also has Australia and V. So I think it's the fan. That one's meant to be the fan. Okay, I think that's right. Do we have one more 5 out of 7? Okay, let's see. That's the wrong symbol that they use. I get that. See, that's the only thing I'm confused about. Maybe... That's not meant to be the diamond. Okay, this makes sense. I think you swap these and you get it right, and it's 5 out of 7. But I get the colors. You're gonna have better internet at your new place? Nice, dude. Compare all in parallel. Well, like... I also don't need these notes anymore, I just realized. It's 5 out of 7 versus 5 out of 7, right? And this dude got, like, these 3 correct. This dude didn't, so that's definitely one of the ones that this dude got wrong. Because you want the hourglass to be here. We know that. Then the question is, like, what else they got wrong? It's like they both did the V and this one here, but that... And then... Yeah, fan... Diamond. Diamond... Fan. That's the only question here. Which one's like... I mean, I think diamond fan... Like, if this dude got that wrong, then it would be wrong, wrong, wrong. So that would be 4 out of 7. So it's like, yeah, you just swap this. I'm pretty sure Patricia's got the right one. So, okay, we know the positions of these. That's good. I don't know what you would use this for. I feel like I should realize what this is, but... We'll come back to that later. There's also stuff here to pay attention to. Probably Alyssa, thank you for the follow. There's also stuff to pay attention to here, guys. Oh, look, it's the V. Eight. I've screenshotted it all, but this is like, you need a magnifying glass here because there's a lot of info, I think, that makes more sense if you scrolled it. Yeah, look. Okay, so 8 realms, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 4? Or I don't know. Or is that just like the pole? Why does a map look like flaccid genitalia? What? Like which part specifically? The part on the bottom, right? Wrote 4. Okay, that goes to 8 as well. 8 degrees. The sacred circle. Mora J. The sacred circle. Like I'm back in school, man. I mean, I am in the classroom, so it makes sense. The Great Tress, Moravin. Okay, what do we got? What we got here? It's Eclipse, in Eclipse. the two angels, Mora, Mamora, Bea, Fenmora, the outer circle, nuance. Ah, okay. We know that though. We know that the one next to Araja is nuance. Okay, so nuance. But like, what is this? Like the other half of the? It's just like the bottom part of the earth. It must be then, right? Yeah, yeah, it must be. I wonder why the V is in the middle, though. Dude, maps are so cool. Imagine being like a cartographer in the 1700s or 1800s. Like, you must have been having so much sex. It's kind of crazy, man. Like, everyone wants you because you can draw a map. Like, it's just crazy thinking about the technological leap. Like, one day, everyone's just fucking lost. They have no idea. Fucking Pablo can't find the bush that he uses to pick berries so that he can feed his family. Which is why his entire, like, ancestral line has died off. But then Jebediah comes in and he's like, hey, man, check this out. And he rolls up papyrus that he scribbled like a map on, and fucking Pablo's like, whoa, man. And then, like, all of a sudden, you know where you're going. The time save. It's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. Never thought of, like, drawing stuff on tree bark. Yeah, I feel like we've gathered enough info here, but still a little off. Oh, you know what? You can actually tell based off of this. It does go like a curve. Oh, well, we already know their positioning, so. Now we want to know, like, how you would. Like, the culture and the transport. But we might have gathered enough from this classroom. I don't know if we can get any more, unfortunately. Being overrun by spiders? What's going on, man? A pantry, a storeroom, a study. I think I know how to crack this safe, but I'm not gonna do just yet. I'm gonna redraw and try to get another classroom. Music room, though. How can you pass up the music room, man? How can you? I don't think you can. Especially when you get a prison key. You never know. You might sanctum it. We have good foundation access. Go up here. How many sanctum keys? 4. I'm gonna silver this. Does give us the boiler room. Do we need the boiler room? I would say we don't. Do I want a rotunda this? I don't, so we should go boiler room. Yeah, I've gotten a Sanctum Key in the music room. I just assumed it was a random spawn. So that I might get one again. Is that... Now you've told me too much. I hope you understand. I understand it's a power source, but we're just gonna go for the hallway. We want to try to get the armory so that we can go to the bottom and solve the candlesticks. Oh, you just made the opposite assumption? You know what? You might be right. Honestly. Okay, well, these are all gonna fuck us up, so we go classroom here. Easiest classroom of my life. Obs gives us 3 more rooms, so we go for the obs here. I know what you're thinking. I know. But we go for the obs, man. Please make boudoir today. Why do you want me to make the boudoir today? What's going on, man? I mean, I could. I just don't understand why you want me to, but okay. Ah, they still don't give us a goddamn torch? And... Fine, I'll make it, man. It's a secret? Today? Not just yet. One key. I wonder if there's got to be a way that they let you guess what room this guest bedroom is, right? I've still never been able to figure it out. Bedroom, boudoir, bunk room. There's always keys that I get as well. Okay, well. 10 gold though, which would let me... I should save up though. Let's get it. And then let's go into grade 5. Art class. And let's see what info we can gather here. 2 things that share all but 1 letter of their name. Root and robot. The deer, acorn and corn. When do you get a B? He's the kid that gets bullied. Tooth 2. Right. Oh, wait, hold on. Is that the lady from the thing? From the book? No, I thought maybe. No, it's just a random lady. Airplane. I wonder if I'm supposed to understand something from the airplane being red, though. Maybe this is just a room that's supposed to tell you about the different letters that you can get. Like clock and lock, C. Pain and plane, L. Hose and house, U. Bag and stage, E. Clue? Hold on. Crow and crown, N. Boat and bat, A. What? Clock and lock, C. Plane and pain, L. So CL. Hose and house, U. Stage and stag, E. Clue, CLUE. Crown and crow, N. Can you go back to boat and bat? Oh yeah, oh. What did I say, man? That's what I meant, bitch. Boat and bat, oh. And what is this? That's also stage, but maybe... N-O? That doesn't make sense. Sage and sage, T. Not clue. What? It's not a clue? Whoa. Why would they say not clue? I know the book is a new clue, but what is not clue? E A not clue. Oh, so you played this game, man? Not. Who, me? Yeah, bitch. Who else is called OC here? Not clue. Not clue. Maybe this is not a clue, and I gotta move on. We still have doors at the bottom. I could classroom this again so that we go to, what is this, grade 6? It's Boolean. I don't want the ballroom. Let's redraw. I can redraw 9 times. Yeah, the patience for this sort of game. Also, you don't want to take notes while playing games. Oh, boo-hoo. Can't do anything. Okay, we can boudoir this. Why did you want me to boudoir though? What? Whoa! Is this Christmas Day? Oh! It's Christmas, man. Oh my god, look at the gifts. Okay, well, now I don't feel... This is just a way that they try to show you how you can solve the safe, isn't it? Yo. That's cool, man. Very cool. All right, let's go classroom again. Grade 6. Okay, let's see. Grade 6. There's info we can get here. History. History is penned by the victors. Black flag and red flag. We know that. Okay, yeah, we know. History is important, though. You failed 6th grade. I guess this is just to show you that the color of Fen, or like of Auras, was meant to be black. Which, I mean, if you paid attention, you already knew that. We don't really get too much out of this. Okay, so grade 6, and then we have the projector here. Black flags fighting with the reds. Red is Fen. But there were a few people that allied with Fen, specifically Nuance. So maybe we get some info on Nuance's colors. Flowers. That's interesting. Now, are they building railroads, or are they breaking the railroads? What are they doing? Oh, air travel. So they broke the railroads. So it used to be railroads before. Interesting. And then they started doing air travel. Oh, okay. We got a shit ton of info from this one. Okay. We still don't know what the type of society they had was, but okay, that was very good for us. Lots of cool info from that one. A coat check, a security, a trophy room. I don't really care about the trophy room. Give me more keys. Let's just keep redrawing, though. Oh, dude, it's been a while. It's been a fucking while. Let's go and see what Alzara's got to say to us. Okay, give me some info, man. Give me some info.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened.
Oh, it's the last one?
Time by the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to impart to you one final vision.
Okay. Train station? What is this? The 8? A Blackbridge?
In the dim, I see cavern walls of stone. A hollow lit by a sea of 1,000 burning stars. I see a treasure buried beneath the cliff rocks. A black mirror hidden among the memories of the falling sands. And within the black mirror, I see a figure. A figure standing in sullen snow.
It's me. The fuck is going on? I told you, man, this game's crazy.
All of what I have told you, my
it's
young
the
Baron,
it's a
I
cursed
wish you
coffer.
to now know. Until we meet again some distant day, I will have nothing more to say.
It's a cursed coffer that like has a thing, I guess, that kills you after you take 12 steps, maybe? Hey, Feck, how are you? Holy, okay, so that was like the last Rumpus Room thing, huh? How does this game keep on going, man? Alzara looks like me because he's got a beard. You're right, man. You're right. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Okay, clock tower. I don't want a clock tower myself here. I would ideally like a classroom. Let's dovecot. The devs were clever for this. See, this is what's concerning for me, because you guys keep saying that the devs are so clever. And I feel like I'm at the end of the game, or at least approaching it, but I have no fucking idea what any of that means. I don't know, man. It doesn't make any sense to me. I don't know where I'd even use any of that info. I haven't seen half the places Alzara showed me. That one made a little bit more sense though, because he showed me like the elevator thing. Any progress today? Yeah, I'm getting all the classrooms, and I think I have some of the flag info for the sanctums. All right, grade 7. This was all math. I don't think we get any info from this. This is where they fucked me with the diamond, man. Just giving us more info on advanced functions. We don't really care that much about advanced functions. Like, it's cool, but what we're looking for is a final grade, which is grade 8. I don't think there's anything here that's important. Dude, freezer would be insane, but how can you not? Oh, dude, we could try the drafting studio chest. I don't have a magnifying glass. Lula. Just in case we get a great haul. One on the bottom, and on the left it is the one on the top. Okay. Back in school, man. Yeah. All right, what are we adding? Oh, there's only 2 new floor plans that we can add, huh? Sure, we can draft the dorm room. Yeah, we don't want to go into the antechamber, right? I went to 46 again a second time. I don't think there's anything I can do with that right now, at least not at this instant, so. Okay, so that's grade 8. I kind of want something that takes me down, though. But we could also just go all the way back. Like, there's this part here, so don't be greedy. You're right. Let's go grade 8. Whoa. Foreign language class. Oh, we're gonna learn Eurasian, which is in purple, which means that the Epsons are from Eurasia, that they're from the south, I think. Potentially. Okay. Okay. We'll take a little bit of a picture of that. Eurasian worksheet. Translate the following phrases. Ajlor will teach Nevlor. Hello, can you teach me a new word? That large house is towards the east. I will swim at dawn. I won't read at night. The branches of the tree are old. The trunk of the tree is small. Okay, this is we can decipher the letter. Probably. Though it would be weird if these exact phrases were in that letter. But okay, she got a 5 out of 6, and I guess this one is the only one that's a little different. Those are, yeah, these are some real Duolingo phrases. It's like they're giving me a fucking puzzle, man. You should remember the Eurasian terms for these. The trunk of the tree is full. Tray but trunk. El swim nev da. Matrunk. Ah, they're teaching me how to construct a verb. Can you teach me? Ul teach. I will swim. I'll swim. Okay. I see. And now I gotta like deconstruct that letter back in the tomb. Eurasian affix pairings. Prefix. Ajma of nev l. And then suffixes. When le. When paired with the verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul or lu. What? Okay. The apple. AED my penis. Erosion vocabulary. Lore. House. Tray is tree. Yite is gate. Loon is water. Doubt, day, night, night, array, future. Earlier, Rajan did not use any verbs, but today the rare usage of verbs are compromised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Okay. I also feel like I read something about this in the new clue. Lore. Right, but... Charlie XCX would love this game. Okay, well, all right, we did all the classrooms. I wonder if there's more classrooms we can draft, though. Like, is there a grade 9? Maybe. But those are the 8 that we got in the pool. Oh, maybe I should have drafted the fucking... Well, yeah, I did see it in the drafting studio. I didn't draft it, though. Maybe I should have. Like, I don't know what the final grade is. We do have a new mail in the mailroom. Let's redraw. Gym. Ballroom. Let's go gym. I'm sorry about the casino, guys. Do I hate money? I'm just locked in right now. That's all. Okay, we kind of have to go for the gift shop here, sadly. First time I've ever said that. What, that I hate money? Oh no, let's go gym. Sure. Haha. Okay, let's go to the foundation and then we can go back to, we can go to the right side from there. Okay, so you've been gymming lately? I recall you were in sort of a few weeks back. No, I haven't been able to go ever since my parents are here. I just don't have time, man. I want to go again, but probably after they're gone. What kind of stuff do I like to do at the gym? I just like to stare at people usually. Same? No. I figured. Hog Dog, thank you for the 16. Excuse me, the 18. I couldn't read. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where am I going? Oh, well, we want to go back here. Hog Dog, thank you, man. You like to take videos of yourself pretending that other people are watching you? Yeah. I like to record myself at the gym, and then whenever someone walks past me, I like to walk up to him and be like, "Sir, were you just staring at me?" And then I like to make a big deal out of it. Cardi B, you never failed. You never failed to let everyone know about the Prime, man. Thank you, Hog Dog. Thank you, man. We got a lot of good info. Pretty happy about that. Maybe I can get a clock tower, which would let me potentially go find that other sanctum key. Your God gamer skills never inspires me to never fail. Cardi B, people are gonna start thinking I'm paying you, man. D, what's up, dude? Good morning. How are you? Could get a dorm. We could get a dorm, but let's redraw and see what else we got here. Full would give me 3 more rooms, but I have 10 more redraws. Come on. Are the puzzles crying to their moms yet? We're getting there. Like, I'm not kidding, man. We're getting there. A foyer. I want a good room that has 2 exits. Workshop. Yeah, unfortunately, it's just not good enough because I don't have a magnifying glass. If I did, that would be awesome. Ain't rushes to reroll before anyone asks why he's installing the study save. Did you see Mario got his hitless boot? Oh shit, no I didn't. Oh fuck yeah, man, finally. That's awesome. I'm really happy for him. No, I didn't know. Unfortunately, I've not been able to spend too much time on Twitch because I'm just I'm really busy these days with my parents and stuff. But that's sick, dude. I'm really happy for him. He deserves that a lot. Lord knows how much time he invested into it. He got it a few hours ago. Fuck yeah, man. I'd love to hear it. Go into the dorm and see what's in there. He must have been very happy with that. Oh, dude, it's another drafting strategy guide. And a little globe. A chessboard. Costa Rica University. Ah, dude, look at the fucking Costa Rica. Okay, okay. Volume 2. Every decision we make. You've been watching it for so long. This is how it happens with no-hit runs, isn't it? The Realm Sigil puzzle is everywhere once you start looking for it. Yeah. Perhaps that's why we're always looking for ways to improve our craft and refine our ideas. In this edition of Drafting Strategy, we're excited to introduce a useful concept that can take your designs to the next level. Room subtypes. While we previously explored the use of colored floor plans to categorize the basic kinds of rooms, in this issue, we will be examining architectural symbols that can be used to further classify and differentiate the types of rooms in your house. These symbols provide the draftsman with a visual way to indicate the purpose and function of a room, whether it's a designated workspace, a utility control room, or a conundrum. These subtype symbols can communicate the intended use of a room at quick glance by including these symbols on their floor plans. Architects can make it easier for contractors and builders to understand their vision and bring it to life. But the benefits of floor plan categorization go beyond just clarity. By understanding and identifying subtypes, architects can craft strategies that surpass the surface level simplistic approaches commonly used by inexperienced drafters. Craft of the draft. Spaces that are often designed for activities related to academic pursuits and research. Some of the common features include floor plan redrawing, draft pool manipulation, and rarity adjustments. Right, we know about the library and the study. Valuable source of information and knowledge. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades. Okay, so we finished. This is great that we just read this. Ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom. Oh, man. at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing. Have I solved the art gallery yet? No, I haven't. So there's one more classroom. Finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. I could have done it, man. Whatever. I guess we got this info from the dorm, though. Shifting gears. Far from the pristine white pages of academia, the mechanical world is a rugged industrial space marked by symbols. Floor plans prioritize function over aesthetics, and the design of each mechanical room reflects this focus on efficiency. These rooms serve as the command centers for estate operations, housing the control systems that keep everything running smoothly. Ducts. 3-way room split ducts 3 ways. Makes sense. Boiler room is known as a power source because it provides steam to various rooms of the house. Steam is conveyed room to room via ducts that run across the ceiling. Power can be transferred across great distances. As you continue to string together the rooms, I can do your power ducts. So when you're in a room, look up. There might be a duct. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay. That makes sense, though. No time like the future. Long-term benefits. Tomorrow rooms. Okay, code check, sauna, time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. And I want to totally abandon their current day's progress. We'll be pleased to know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering furnace or sauna after drafting freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you're carrying. And then you can go back to the freezer. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no longer be possible. Oh, that's sick. Okay, yeah, this is giving you a lot of info. Unfortunately, this is all shit that I solved. Any architect who loves a challenge inevitably ends up drafting a few puzzle rooms in their house. They're talking about me. These floor plans, marked only with a single enigmatic jigsaw piece, lack accompanying text and explanations as to suggest that even understanding the room's function is part of the puzzle. Some puzzle rooms, like parlor and billiard room, become increasingly difficult as you solve them, evolving over time as you progress. Spreading your wings. Okay, the spread room. Right. I've heard that your moms love to spend time in these rooms, chat. These floor plans enable the architect to spread out items among many rooms. When items are spread, they're only placed in currently active rooms in the house. Waiting until your house is bigger will provide larger spreads. Are often centered around travel and backtracking. I wanted to use this segment to thank all our readers for the wonderful mail. Incredibly rewarding. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Aluza T. Rayland. You never know if you're going to need that name. Why it is found in the floor plans of our youth. Okay, okay. So there is a hidden 9th classroom that I unfortunately need to get the drafting studio again. The draft. That's rather unfortunate that I drafted the dorm then, but I guess now we know, right? Guys, what have I wait, I think this is the first time ever that I'm gonna fill the house. Dorm is pretty good for future school days. Why? All right, we're gonna wager 20. Please land somewhere good. Yes! Yes! Plus 50. Because of its effect. I can't remember. What does a dorm do again? Oh, yeah. You gain 10 footsteps. Damn, okay. That's a lot. Okay, we're not gonna gamba just yet. Yeah, I'm getting a full grid. It would have been cool if I also got room 46. There's probably an achievement for this, right? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try it. I have an idea. Wait, what is this? Oh, the full house trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Yo, let's go. Nice. Oh my god, they give me a magnifying glass too. Oh my god, if only I had a workshop. You fuck. If they gave me a fucking workshop, man, that would go crazy. Because I didn't draft a workshop, did I? I decided to skip it. Damn, unlucky. Okay. I could try the drafting studio safe as well. That is true. So here's what I think about this safe. 8 dates crack 8 safes. There's the queen. Queen on the D on the chessboard. The unless it's meant to be related to her positioning on the chessboard, like 5-8. Like D8. I think it's the time, like what I'm thinking is it's her yeah, I saw the picture puzzle. What I think is it's her death date. It's this one, 1983. This sounds a little too simple though, but maybe. Please. Oh my god, it's not. It's not. It's not 1983. What about 15? Because it says 15th. No. I thought like Queen D, like Queen dying. You know? It's not 1983. Damn. Well, is it like 1583 then maybe? Because it says that no was June 15th. No, damn, okay. Damn. Wow, okay, so queen... Like, the queen has something to do, because, like, the queen's literally next to the study. Queen... 1983... It's simpler than that? Yeah, don't tell me. Did I do the chess puzzle? Yeah, I did. I did queen E5 5-8. Well, it can't just be like 5 and 8, right? Oh, queen. What is a letter I associate with queen? You think it's just the numbers in the room, like 5844 or something? No. No. Queen. 8 dates crack 8 safes. It's gotta be a date though. That wouldn't be a date either. Yeah, but like maybe it's not. Maybe they're not. I'm sure they're not all just straight up dates. You know? Which one did I choose? I chose the pawn. Are there any small gates in this room? Not that I'm aware of. I really thought that was gonna be 1983. Like I thought it was the day that she died, because queen and stuff, you know, but maybe it's 1982, man. No. 1983 was a spectacular year for AEDs. How is it not? I'm so shocked that it's not. D8 sounds like date. That's true, it does. It does. But like Queen date. What is there like a Queen's Day in the world? Like Christmas Day? Maybe it's June 15th. Why June 15th? Oh, maybe it's like 0715. But like it doesn't I feel like it wouldn't make sense if it's June 15th. Because like this was just a staff notice. It's not the day she died or whatever. It would be so weird if it's that. Like what, 0615? Okay, no, I'm glad that wasn't it. 1506. I don't even need to try the reverse because I think they both work. Why would there be a global day for queens, different kingdoms of different queens? Okay, when's Women's Day? Don't tell me. I know. You know why? I'm not a misogynist. March 8th. Okay. Because all women are queens. That's right. That's right. Shit. I thought I was almost there, man. I thought I was almost there. No. Ah. D8. Date. Let me open up my image again. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. 8 dates. Crack 8 safes. 8. What if it's just like 8? That also doesn't make sense. Why did that make any sense? Eight dates. Am I Googling? No, bitch. I was opening up my fucking Paint 3D so that I can pull this up. Eight dates. Let me try 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Five, 8, 58. 1958? Maybe? Cause like 1858? No. 1985? No. It's fun because different people find different things, find things more difficult than others. So I don't want any spoilers. What major ones have I solved? I've solved a lot. It's definitely month plus date. See, we don't really know that. I don't think we know that if it's month plus date, but like... This is your least favorite safe puzzle? See, that could mean two things. That could mean that it's overly complicated, or it could also mean that it's just like very unintuitive and stupid. Well, yeah, that was a Christmas safe, but not everything needs to be that way, right? I'm sure there's like at least going to be one safe that's just straight up a year. It's both, actually. Chess. Queen. 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 Do we know how many digits the code is? I'm just assuming 4, because it's like a safe. Maybe the combination of your heart, and you've known it all along. Things I would say before I Google and miraculously get the answer. It's a date, it'll always be 4. I mean, not necessarily, but like, yeah, I think it's safe to say that it's gonna be 4. Like, I mean, if they really wanted to be cruel, they could add like a month and not include the 0 or whatever, right? Oh, 8. E8 date. 8 dates. Rack 8 saves. The queen. I mean, what do we know about the queen? I know that the queen... We don't even know who the fuck the queen is, first off. But I'm assuming it's Lady Epson, because, like, the queen's in her ladyship's chamber, so I'm assuming it's her. So how you're dying? Yeah, I'm sorry. It's really odd here, too. All right, give me a second, guys. I gotta reply to an email. Okay. Sorry. All right, I just had to reply to an email. Queen. What happens if I fill all the rooms? I have to start over? Yeah, you go to sleep and start the next day with whatever info you have. See, this is the queen's book. And there's dates here, right? 79. January 79. Did the Nigerian prince ask for money again? Yeah, he's not sent me any back, though. I keep sending him stuff. 79. 79. What was on the other note that we screenshotted? That was 83. 79. Maybe she died in 79? Maybe it's a year between 79 to... Oh, I forgot about this one. Okay. Maybe it's a year between 79 and 83. Maybe. Oh, that's probably it. That's probably it. It's like a year between 79 or 83, right? So like 1979. Come on, this has got to be it. 1980? 1981? Oh, it's not. Oh, man. Why would they give you a range like that? Well, okay, here's what I'm assuming. Queen on D, meaning her dying. How many safe did I open till now? I opened Shelter and I opened Boudoir. You have to bring a package back, and the guy that awkwardly shared your tattoos and just said those are flowers. You must be a botanist. Yo, poor guy. He just wanted to hit on you. Why you gotta be so mean? Jeez, man. This is why men don't approach women. Oh, man. It's like looking at a dog and saying, that's a dog, right? 90% of guys in chat right now being like, oh, shit, was I not supposed to? Is that not a good opener? What the fuck? D8, date D8. Yeah, I know. We already got past that part. I could try to decipher this. Now that I have the thing, so we could try to decipher. Oh wait, you guys can't see. I'm sorry. We could try to decipher this message. Maybe that's what I should do. Let's do it. We can decipher that with the erosion worksheet, I think. He didn't ask what the flowers mean. He asked if it's flowers. Wait, there's a meaning? Are they not just flowers? Oral Dagiris. Do we have an Oral Dagiris? There's no meaning, but Aladdin said there are different meanings. My pickup artist coach told me that I'm supposed to insult women's tattoos as a form of negging. Aurel de Juris. Oh, unless it's supposed to be a prefix to words. What's L then? The jurors. Mistake, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Sorry I didn't say hello. Bro, how am I supposed to decipher this shit? Your pickup opener is telling women you're an Ainrun enjoyer? And I mean, I've heard that works, Cardinal. I've heard a lot of people in the world, a lot of women in the world enjoy the Ainrun stream, so. And then they call the police? Yeah, because They want to report a crime. I'm too hot. There's like 6 in this chat at most. There's more than 6. Men too. Every guy I tell I'm into Ainrun just immediately drops his pants. It's wild. I think that's illegal though. Guilty as charged. Anyway, can we like work on this, guys? Like, I don't fucking understand how I'm supposed to. No, bitch, I don't want to fucking. Uleldal, Uleld Nai, Uleld Mora. What is Uleld? Nevdal means I will swim at dawn. So maybe there's something. Okay, maybe I should write this down into a notepad. Dawn, night, morning. Okay. This is dawn. Dao is dawn. Nai is night. And Mora must be morning. So you have this whole message typed out instead of in cursive? Why? That's just your hobby? Well, let me do the work, man. I can figure it out. Oh, we'll let it a gift. Something a gift. What is Uleld? Dao day, night, night. Uleld. Ooh. 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 Maybe this is just like hello, good morning, good night, and good afternoon. Maybe they watched the fucking that movie with Jim Carrey in it, man. How am I supposed to, like, how do I deconstruct this? Raj Ventura? The Truman Show? Yeah, I think it was the Truman Show. L is me. Do we have a do? Okay, wait. There's probably like... Let's match the words first, right? Ovel de Juris. Uleldao. Uleld Nai. Nai. Okay, we know that. And Uleld Mora. Ovulel gift. Ovulel. Ovulel. Seems like a time to use notes. I am noting it down. Ovulel gift. El do. Ovis. The person that has it in non-cursive? Okay, all right, yeah, fine. I'll take it in non-cursive, man. Papa Peaches. Sounds like I'm having a stroke. I've never been more alive. Ovis. Nerdal. Dao is a day. Ner. You can post here. Ner. Do we have a ner? Oh, maybe that's a Nev? Nevdao. Okay. The start of a new day. The start of a new day. Ovel de Jiris Ulel Dao Uleld Nai Uleld Mora. Ovulel Gift. Eldu Ovis. Nevdao. Right, okay, so we're on the same page now, sure. Listen, I'll just copy pasta this real quick. You're clipping this for the audio so you can switch it over a picture of an old person. Don't let your brain explode? Nah, I'm good. Ooh, excuse me. Ulda a lack of myself. Ulda Ray? Ulda Ray. Rail. Ulda Ray. Ulda Rail. Ulda. Ul. Ah. Oh. Can you show the board again? What board? This one? Oh, the array. Oh, future. Okay. Start of a new day. Start of a new day. Array. Wait, array. So what's old? Okay, old. Future. Le. Which should be le is a lack of myself. Old. Do we have an old? We don't have an old, man. A future without me? Maybe? Old? We don't have a fucking old, bro. What does the old say? Does anyone speak Arajan? There's an ol. But there's no old. Okay. Okay, okay, whatever. We can figure. This was good though. This was good enough. So there's also Elder Ray Lu. Ray Lu. Lu. Is there a Lu? There's no Lu. Are you sure that's what it says? It is Elder Ray Lu. Maybe it's like a future without me. Future for me? I'll be honest, man. I don't think we're going to get anything out of this. I don't think this is going to be any use at all. Ul or Lu equals blind. It means blind? How do you know it means blind? It says similar to Ul and Lu. When paired with the verb can mean I will or I won't, similar to Ul or Lu. Also, what the fuck does a lack of myself mean? Like, what is this? It's so... like, I guess without me and with me? Okay. How do you know Ul and Lu is... Oh, because... Well, that's L. Because I won't read. You tried to do the same thing I did and gave up? Well, we have... But it also said something about verbs, right? Did not use any verbs. The rare uses of verbs are compromised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. I should have enough to decipher this. I should have enough. Okay, let me just try to build it out. A gel bid. A Jalbid ul Eid. Eld lore. Ulheed Eld lore. Ulheed Eld lore. Old heed. Eld lore. Old heed. Eld. Old heed eld. Or word. Old. Eld lore. Oh, hold on. I'm cooking here. Hold on. Old heed eld lore. Old heed eld lore. Old heed eld lore. Nevlor. Nev. Eld. I think we can make some interpretations here. Bid. Agel bid. I bid you heed the old word. Ul Odiris. Ul Odiris. Odiris. Ever listen to the Mars Volta? Tenders, I'm busy. I'm busy right now, man. Ul Odiris. Ul Odiris. Ul. I've listened to like one song from the Mars Volta. Odiris. Ul. Odiris. Odir. Is. Oh, Odiris. Hugh Sinclair Lou. Ah! Hugh. House. House Sinclair. Lou. Lou? Ul. House Sinclair. House Epson. House Sinclair. House Epson. Forget Uldane in. Forget. I show the current progress. Hold on. Dane in. Dane. Uldane in. Uldane in. In. Uldane in. You okay? Uldane. Uldane in. We need to know what the fucking Uld is. Okay. Okay, forget something something. Uld Jor. Ah! Jor. 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 Ah! Jor. Jor. Jor is a name. Yes, that's where I fucking saw it, man. Lore is word and Jor is name. Okay, bitch. Jor. Gates. And gates. Small gates. Jor is word. Jor is name. Well, something name. Hold on. Then there's a Jerry. Jeari. This is awful. We're getting nowhere, man. Like, this is so useless. I don't get it. What the fuck? It's all right here. Everything I need is right here. But I just can't. I can't do it. I can't, man. Well, whatever. Okay, fucking name. Future. Without me. Oris Fen Vo. Do we have a Vo? Vo away. Oris and Fen away. Of Eraja. 2 words. Eraja. Ovis never array. Oh, Oris. By the way, I'm pretty sure you're like these are R's towards the end of it. Her R's look the same as her V's, but like this it probably says Oris instead of Ovis. Right, Papa Peaches? I feel like it should, because like this is saying Oris Fen Vo. I think it's meant to be confusing though. Unless I'm totally off on this. Also, where's Eraja? Oh, of Eraja? Oh, I missed one word. I missed Uldain Jororo? Jorovo? Maybe in Erosian there's no R? No, but there's an A-R-E-I. It doesn't look like the typeface is contextual alternate glyph, so I think you're right about the R and the V. But then there is an R over here for R-A. So I don't know. And R is an actual word here, which means future. Future, and then there's like Nev. Which is the start of the like Horus, start of future. Lorja Eldris Old Ajora. Lorja Elderis Old Ajora. Old Ajora. Old Jor-Ah. Old Jor-Ra. You know what Is is? No, because I thought Is was meant to be like something for Horus. Maybe we do? Let me see. Old Jor-Ah. Hmm. Hello, Pucha. How are you, man? Old Jorah. Jorah. You think you get it? What do you get? There's nothing to get. Gate? Oh, dude, look at this, though. We saw this as well. In the new clue, didn't we? We did. Gate. What is it? Chat, what does GAITS mean? Is that like that's like the posture of like an animal or something, right? Like a definition? Yeah, well, what is the definition of a gait? It's an STD? I don't think it is. All right, well, moral of the story. I think this is completely useless. So that's great. I don't fucking know, man. We'll come back later. We'll fucking come back later. I don't know what else to say, dude. We'll leave it for later. At least we did a little bit of work, right? Oh my god. Wait, maybe okay. Honestly, what if the drawing room safe or the drafting studio safe is one of the queen's dates, though? We can try the drafting studio. Has an 80 of money didn't gamble. What if there was a 9th classroom? There is a 9th classroom. There is. We've already confirmed it. But what to do with that information, I don't know. I should have gone back down to the basement instead of walking up this way, but oh well, it's okay. Well, we'll have to try to get the 9th classroom again, but I have we still have something that we can do here. There's still something very important, which is we want to go all the way here. You think you've got 1 sentence? What is it? What did you get? What we can do is we can buy the axe. And then we can spend it on an important room, potentially. We already got rid of the passageway. Oh, what the hell? There's one more green room that I still haven't unlocked. Somehow. Think you know which one it is? What if dates in the riddle isn't the day of the month, but instead you have to find 8 dates to go on so they can open the safes? Well, I don't think they're full-on puzzles, so you're probably right about that. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do Cloister for free. Like 3 doors, I think that's good. There's a key in the vault. Yeah, but I don't have the vault right now, so I can't do anything there, sadly. I know where all the Sanctum key stuff is. Also, I think I need to get the vault key to actually be able to do stuff with that. Okay, I must request you to potentially not say embarrassing things about my childhood in chat. Thank you. For real. See, guys, this is why I don't tell people IRL that I stream. Okay, there you go. Let's go 1983 and see if that does anything. It didn't. What about 1978? Yeah, Neon Pucha and Chad and I went to high school together, and they found my stream yesterday through a Saikuno video. And, yeah. Yeah. You can imagine what it's like. Okay, so it's none of that. Maybe there's like a date here though. This will end well, I'm certain of it. How come I didn't at least VIP him? Yeah, you can redeem it with the channel points, man. What if it's actually day 1? Because that's the date over here. November 7th. So like 11/07 maybe. I doubt it though. Fuck. 07/11. Fuck. 06/11. Fuck. Okay, so it's not that. I didn't say you needed to VIP him, but you know. I'll VIP him later, okay? I'm playing the game right now. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm playing the game right now. Fine, fine. Oh my god. I can't even add a VIP, bro. There's like, I gotta find someone to VIP. It's not like I'm progressing. Power Twing, how long have you been VIP for, man? Here. Okay, done. Congratulations. I'll match you. I already did. So that's the gate leading up to the apple orchard. And then... yeah, I'll VIP you later, man. Don't worry about it. Day 1. Eight dates. If we count small gates, there's 3 small gates here. 5, actually. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. Small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Dude. This is so annoying, actually. Like, I feel like some of these puzzles right now are so... I guess I should also, like, screenshot this. Where the fuck was the other classroom? The geography classroom? I did want to use a, my magnifying glass on that one. I guess I gotta go back. I think I was all the way at the start. Which grade is geography? It's like grade 6, right? Oh yeah, here it is. Wait, no. Oh, I guess it was grade 5. So the one here then? Nope, that's art. Where's grade 4? Down there? Yeah. Because there's stuff to check here with writing on it. North circle. The north circle, the south key. These maps. Yeah, the maps have a lot of info on them. The sacred circle and the spiral of stars. I wonder if there's anyone out there that actually solved all the puzzles in this game by themselves, other than me, in the future. You know what I mean? The naval port in Mora J. This one doesn't seem to give you too much info. But this one, I think, has a lot. Pirate software is probably the closest. Getting this far on your own is certainly doable. Well, yeah, no shit. I got this far on my own, bitch. Of course it's doable. What is that? You've said nothing of significance there. Oh, look at this. Okay. Hold on. You gave up when chess plus dates became involved. Now you watch streams. But look at this, though. You can tell a lot about the people. They're bread makers, and these guys are like tribal. But where the fuck are those guys from? How do you know? How can you tell? These are more engineers. But how can you tell where the people are from, though? Like, they have flags, but you can't tell a color. The flags have no color. Me and my friend did a no Google playthrough where one guy streamed. If you were online, you watched and helped. Just watching and pretending you understand stuff when you figure out the puzzle. When I figure out the puzzle nonsense, yeah. There's post-game that needed community coordination that I don't think is actually solved. Wait, no shot, really? There's still stuff in this game that hasn't been solved, bro. Don't worry, I'll catch up pretty soon. The community's waiting for me. I get it. I understand. That seems like the King of Reddington, the devoted circle. The devoted moon. The seeker of signs. Flower, though. Wait. Oh, it's a symbol. It's a symbol. It's a symbol. It's a symbol of, okay. Okay, there's symbols? That's a symbol of, Orindia or whatever. In which case, there's probably a symbol here too. Of something. The hat? The hat! The hat looks like this, right? You guys see it? I think I see it, man. And then what about these guys? I can't find anything with these guys. I don't need the entire map, bro. I'm good. You know what, though? I bet you think that's a diamond? That could be the diamond. But that wouldn't make sense, because these guys seem tribalistic, like they're from... I mean, maybe they are. Maybe these are the guys from Nuance. What about the engineers? Let's try to find something about the engineers, then. It's a bit of a stretch, you think? I don't know. Hey, Crew Cox. Oh, dude, it's going great, man. I've made so much progress today already. Wait. Ah, shit, that's a different flower, isn't it? Oh, that flower was only Isles of Orsay. Okay, I think we made a lot of progress here that I can go back to. I think I can solve some of the sanctum rooms. Let's just call it a day right now. Because honestly, my brain is dying. And there's still stuff that we can do. There's still stuff that we can do. There's still a little bit of info that we can gather. Let's go into the next day. And get some gameplay going. I didn't brute force that save for 2 hours. Has it really been that long? Shit. I spent 30 minutes translating a letter before giving up. I didn't spend... okay, I did. I didn't give up. I just postponed it for later. We're in the process of disfiguring takes a lot of time, okay? Disfiguring a puzzle takes a shitload of time. Okay, we do have the tomb. The thing is, I don't need the tomb, right? Technically. But let's get the tomb either way. We don't need the tomb, but let's get it either way. That is true. Disfiguring could be the opposite of figuring it out, so I am in some ways... I am in some ways do what I said I would, as advertised. Nah, I don't think I've discombobulated a puzzle just yet, but we'll get there, man. We'll get there. All right, what do we got in the workshop? Give me something good. A broken lever. E. A library with a treasure map and a book where we got the history of a sightseer's guide to Reddington. Mountains, mystery, and magic. Botanical gardens. I'm just gonna screenshot every page. A Jaren canopy house and mausoleum. Petal-covered trails and mind-boggling variety of flowers. Springtime is the busiest season. Tropical plants. Mainway station. Right. Featherfall Keep. Built by the first king of Verinda Ares. Brinsdale Lake. Southern shore of the lake, tourists are free to enjoy the views and rub elbows. The rich and famous The 100 Bells Tea Room. Open to the general public for lunch on Mondays and Fridays. Hey, Go123, what's up, dude? Mount Holly. Highest peak in the entire realm. Get to the trailhead? Bro, what? What up? You're still on the letter? No, the letter's old news. We'll get back to the letter later. Oh my god, D with the woo. It's only a few hours. You think you've almost got it? How do you almost have it when you've not even played the game? It's only a few hours from Reddington to get to the trailhead. You know how work is gonna go today? You could try again. The estate of Mount Holly. The closing of Mount Holly Schoolhouse in 66. At a distance from one of the trails, many north facing. Wait, hold on. I actually forgot. After the death of Lord Epson, his oldest son left the estate number trail. However, the daughter stayed maintained residence staff as well. Oh, you think it's when she got married at 1951? Maybe that's an important date, man. I bet it is. 1951. Reddington Central Railway Station. When the Realm's trains were still in service. A cavern of tents and torches. Okay, so they used... Okay, rail. They're telling us that it's rail. Okay. Oh, this is the thing that we saw on the map, the Angel Tower. I don't know what you would do with this necessarily. But okay. Okay. We gotta get to the sanctum room again. I think I can solve at least one of those doors. Honestly, give me the drafting studio. Let's add the classroom into the pool. You know what? I don't have the magnifying glass. Unfortunate. Let's take a look at the Great Hall. Okay, middle door there. And I guess that's like the last one to add. Okay, so drafting studio is not necessary anymore. Day 1, Saturday, November. I guess I didn't do the courtyard, did I? Oh, break room then? What is this? Gotta be just 12, right? It's not. What? Oh God, man. What are they giving me now? What is it, 4? Oh, it's actually by 3. Huh? No. How did I get 4 from 12? By 3 or... by 3 and then you round it down, so maybe this is also by 3. And then you round it down, so you would get like 3 plus 0.6, so like 3. There's no way it's 3, but it's not. Okay, what is this? 16, and then a function to 12 gives me 4. Why is there's got to be another function I'm thinking of, right? How else can you get 4 from 12? That's it, right? That has to be it. What? Why you... What? Is it that obvious? 10 by 3. My guy got the fractions and just said, hold the fuck up. Well, because it's the rounding, bitch. Look, 10 by 3. Plus 2 by 3 is 12 by 3, which gives you... Oh! It would give you 4 again. I thought there was rounding involved. Don't round then? Listen, I have... Did I remind you that I have a master's? Okay, 1 by 3 multiplied by 9, which is 3. Boom. Oh, secret garden. Okay, we can get to room 46 again, though there's not much point in doing that, I don't think. But just in case. A mechanarium. We don't want the mechanarium just yet. Let's go for the nook. We'll go to the sanctum on this one, though. For sure. Do I have a map screenshot? Which map? You don't know a map? There's like several maps I have a screenshot of, yes. A map with houses. Why are you asking for this? There's no way that like that message refers you to a map with houses. There's no way. A map with houses? Well, I could show you what I have, which is I have these maps, but I'm assuming that's not what you're looking for. There's like the metro line. Which I don't think is anything. There's this one. Which I don't know if this means anything to you. I really wish I had the magnifying glass for that one, but... Fen is a city. Yeah, Fen is, that's important? Yeah, it is. It is. Fen is what this place is called now. It used to be called Oris, I think, right? Fen Ares is our realm right now. I think it used to be called Orinda Ares. You need a map with House Sinclair and House Epson. No, those aren't houses. That's the name of the family. That's the name of the families. Like, here. This is House Sinclair. The manor, the house we're in right now, the manor is owned by the Sinclairs, and they married the Epsons. Yeah, like noble houses. Yeah, Sinclair and Epson, exactly. You have a map of the Kansas City trolley stops? Never know what's gonna be useful, man. Keep that in handy. If you figure it out, don't tell me. What's kennel? Oh. Can I get like a shovel or something? No, nothing. Okay, well. But the dog, I did. That was me petting them. The petting dev didn't get too much of a budget to work with, so. Guys, I'll be honest. I am getting a little annoyed that I can't solve some of these puzzles right now. I didn't think it was gonna. I didn't think it was gonna fucking. Be this difficult, honestly. Or like, I don't even know. I have so much information, but I don't know how to put them together, man. I mean, even like, I can solve the sanctums. That's not an issue. Maybe I gotta do the gallery, and the gallery's gonna have something really important once I solve it. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. I mean, if this is true, this is true. Which means... But that's a paradox. So you can't have that be true. So if this is false... This has to be false, which means... This is insane. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. If both of these are true, but this is also true, isn't it? Is as true as this statement. I'm actually like lost. There's only true statements, only false. This is a triple dependency, is it not? If that's true, if those are false, then the statement on the blue box is true. Like if this, okay, wait, hold on. If this is false, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. That means the gems are in a box with a false statement. Gems are, wait, if this is false, the gems are not in a box with a true statement. Means that the gems are... Pretty sure you're overthinking. It's hard, man. It's easy for all of you. You just gotta turn your brain on and you're already underthinking. That doesn't work that way for me. The gems are not in a box with a true statement. False. The inverse of this is the gems are in a box with a true statement. Gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a box with a true statement. False. Gems are in a box with a true statement. False. The statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. I don't understand. Okay, it's got to be in this one. Okay, someone explain it to me. How am I supposed to interpret the white statement? Because, like, how is this... Like, if this is false... White equals blue. Right, but blue is also equals black. Right? They're both the same statements. White box statement means that blue has to be true. So if white is false, white is not equals blue in truth. Okay, someone that can construct sentences with punctuation. Tell me, if white is true, then blue is true. If white is false, then blue is also true. Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. If the statement on the blue box is as true, why is blue true if white is false? Statement on the blue box is as true as this statement. The statement on the blue box is not as true. Because they're not equally true if white is false. White is only true when white and blue is true. So if white is false, blue has to be true. That means that white is lying about being as true as blue box because white is false because blue is true. Ah, because this is false. And so it's lying. So the statement on blue box is not as true as this statement because it's saying that since this is false, so it's not as true because this is true. So the blue box is always true, which means this is true as well. Okay. And then if this was true, then this would be true and this would be true. But then triple true is a paradox, right? Regardless of the veracity of the statement on white, blue has to be true. Yeah. Yeah. The white box statement effectively is white equals blue. If white is true, then blue equals white equals true. White is false and blue is not equals white equals false, so blue equals true. Yeah. Okay. That one was a good one. That one was a good one. I did do it. That was a good one, though. Yeah, triple true is not allowed. Exactly. Yeah. Oh, treasure map? Or no shovel, though. Oh, yeah, I also have a broken lever on this run. It's not a paradox, it just breaks the rules. Yeah, that's what I meant. You're right. Did I ever smash the wall here? Well, if I smashed it, it wouldn't be open, would it? Or it wouldn't be closed now, would it? Oh, well, there's a shovel. Magnifying glass. By a set of gems. Shovel. Let's go back, actually, since we're right here. And we can dig the treasure up as well. A big dig animation, man. Okay. Oh yeah, we also have the kennel with the shovel, so that's nice. Big what? A big animation, I think. That's what I said. Wait, I got fucked with the kennel. Wait. Why is this door locked? I just dug in this room. Isn't that the whole point of the kennel? What happened? Does the foundation not count as a room or something? Don't say I got fucked in the kennel. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You have to find garbage? That's not what it says. See, the dog just barked. Maybe it doesn't work in the foundation then. Seems like a bug. It's just why, like, this fucking game, man. It just doesn't want me to win, I guess. With all these bugs. Okay, I'm not even gonna go for the study anymore, honestly. Fuck the study. Unfortunately, we have to go armory again, I think. I also don't have a key card, so that is sad. Not yet. Yeah, maybe because the foundation contains... You might be right about that, yeah. Well, I guess I could also remote connect to the lab. Can't be confirmed at the moment. Yeah, there's a security door one. Let's do that because we have a shovel. I don't think I get it. I don't think I get that one. No. I don't think I do, man. You're gonna have to explain. Aww. Conference room? Have I figured out what the new clue book was all about? No. I'm getting there bit by bit, but no, unfortunately it's still slightly beyond me. Yeah, I found like a few Eurasian words, but that's it. All right, pump would be good. Pump lets me go to the place again where I can use the magnifying glass. The laundry room gives me keys. But like, what are we trying to do? We want to go pump. I think we go pump. I think we go pump so that we can get the reservoir to a 6. However, how do I do that without... Answer is I can't do that. Okay. The thing is, though, if I have the boat... If I have the boat, then, like... I don't really need the fountain. Like, I don't need the fountain basement entrance, right? If I have the boat. Oh, but like the boat's got to be... yeah, wait, no, I almost fucked up. Because the boat's got to be at level 6. God, that is so annoying. The boat's got to be at level 6. But if I need to go across, the boat's got to be at level 13. Yeah. Yeah. We basically figured out nothing but the white box in 3 hours. What white box? What white box did I figure out? I can't even remember that one. Okay, so I just got a pump room for absolutely no reason, I think. Okay. Give me a workshop, please, or anything. Give me something, man. Anything. I mean, wait, can I? Okay, here's the thing. Can I get that to a 6? No, I don't think I can without filling the thing with a little bit of water. The liar white box? Oh, the fucking, the parlor? Yeah, we solved like at least one of those a day. That's unfortunately not the greatest showcase of skill. Not the skull, no! No, +1 key. By the way, how are you not giving me an armory right now? I do not understand. I have a 60% win rate in the parlor. Fuck, please. So many locked doors, man. Fuck. Maybe I can go to the foundation and try to solve the try to solve one of the things. What do you guys think? The sanctums? Can't believe they didn't give me an armory, man. Eight dates. Crack 8 safes. Hey, Cilantro. Yo, what up, Draclin? Getting your ass beat by Demon of Hatred? Nice, dude. I'm doing alright. I'm just, You know what, though? I should have really drained the water, now that I think about it. Wait. Is it at the right spot for me to... No, I should have drained the water so I could have gone to, I could have used a magnifying glass on the area. Maybe I'll go back and do it still. You just gotta wrap your head around that code. I do. I'm just... When you wrap your head around it, it may make you want to throw something. I feel like it can't be that bad. I don't know. Okay, where's the Araja? This one. Or not Araja, excuse me. So this is one that I believe we can solve right now with our information. We know the core. We just got to figure out everything else about them. We know it was black. Their colors were black. And they were railroad. Where's the book? Yeah, this one. We know it was black. Wait. That doesn't make sense. I thought they were lines. They're not lines. Are they not? What? Then why did that have the symbol of a Raja? I thought it was black. Okay, wait, black? Oh, okay, spiritual then. The only thing that we don't know about them right now. Okay, do we have like railroads? Train system. Okay, 3. Orinda Aries. So I think what we want is 3 lines. Three lines. Okay, 3 lines. And then we want spiritual, which is a circle with 4 dots on it, kind of. That's the one. And now we want the dots. And now it's just a question of the weather. Which is unfortunately not the right one. But we can brute force that. This has to be the answer. Oh, that's the wrong one. Did my game just crash? Oh no, okay. How do you, oh, it's the wheel, right? Yeah, okay. The wheel does windy. Okay, I think this is the one. It's got to be windy. Come on, this has to be it. No, it's not. One of these has got to be it, man. Look properly at the sigil. Yeah, that's Orinda Aries. What about it? Why am I doing dots? Wait, what made me want to do dots? I saw something in my screenshots. Also, there's this. There's this. I understand there's this. I understand. I get it. I get it. I get it. Okay, I looked at it, and I know that's what I'm supposed to make. But why am I saw something here that made me want to do dots, right? I saw something that made me want to do dots, though. Because dots are black. Yeah, because dots are black. No, you do dots. You do dots. Wait, so then maybe I should just, like, do that? Hold on. Maybe I should just do that. Where's that picture? Well, that's their flag's color. Maybe I gotta do this, like, chipped rock and windy. But then why does it say devotion then? Okay, we'll find out. Let's see if I get the right answer. 3 seems to make sense. But I need the 3 with the things on top. I need this one. And then wait, what does this one do? Oh wait, no, 3 was correct, wasn't it? Wait, no, it wasn't. It was. And then black this should be right. Yes! Yes! Puzzle equals disfigured. Is that the title today? What's the title today? Is that the title? It is. Okay, someone explain it to me then. Because this is a symbol of Orinda Aries, right? And then... But then if you look at the book... If you look at the book, though... It says Metropolitan. But then why does it say... Like, why is it that we saw in the map? That's a sign of Orinda Aries, and it said the devoted circle. Like, it seemed like they were more, like, spiritual. Maybe I just misread that. And then I was right about the railway. I was correct about the railway, okay. And then what were the other ones then? Okay, hold on. Black was right. Metropolitan. I don't know how you were supposed to figure that out, though. I guess just by seeing that. And then... Foggy. I guess it's meant to be foggy because Fen is also foggy. That would make sense. That would make sense. And then... Railways 3, yeah, train system. Yeah, okay. Devoted circle can just refer to a loyal political circle. Maybe the thing that showed you the entire sigil was a better clue than a random cryptic phrase found in the corner of a map. I don't know, man. Maybe. Jury's out on that one still. Okay. At least we got another sizzle door. Okay, big. Another postcard, Blackbridge. 8 realms in 8 months. The objective was simple enough, but in what order, what route, and where to start? Questions like these are the ones I tend to ignore, as planning has never been my strong suit. Well then, in the true spirit of adventure, I have departed, forsaking both map and plan. As it happens, the road has taken me south. It seems fitting to begin the journey by visiting a fragment of the old kingdom, a landmark as black in realm as it is in name, and a story I feel closely connected to. A landmark as black in realm. As it is in name. But Eraja isn't black, is it? Okay, so he sent that from Orinda. Okay. So these postcards, I get it. You're supposed to like do the final, like the puzzle in the 46th room based on the order that he did them in. I understand that. Oh god. Due to the overwhelming amount of artifacts wearing the Orinda Aerie sigil that were destroyed after the war, Orange puzzle box featuring the infamous black symbol are among the rarest and most valuable collectors can acquire. When black tiles are pressed, the entire row shifts to the right, as if on train rails. Are we supposed to get black? Yeah. Okay, hold on. So, do we remember what the greens just flipped the thing, right? Yeah. And yellow would move up. Right. Beautiful. And then right, and then we do that and that and then that. Okay, so we move that. You want to do that first. You definitely do that first. Then you do that. And then you want to do that. Yo, Silichai! What happened to the alert? Did my alerts die? Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong overlay. Am I? No, I'm not. I don't know what happened. Maybe it's delayed a little bit. Thank you for the tier 1, though. And 3 months in advance as well. Holy shit. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. It's very kind of you, dude. You love to see the 3 months in advance. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're well. I don't know what happened to the alert. I'm sorry. I'm a little puzzled here. So we want, I mean, we definitely want to do this, right? And here's the thing, there's 4 black squares. We want to move the 4 black squares to the corners. So what you want to do is very simple. You just do like, okay, those are the first 2 moves for sure. And now what you want to do is, yeah, so that gets those 2 going. You want to move the yellow to a corner. Why? Why do you want to move the yellow to the corner? You want to move the yellow to the corner because that's the only way you can place black tile, shift the entire row. Yeah, I know. I understand. Okay, so we can do this, but the thing is, the yellow's the only one. Black tile, shift the entire row. I understand that. But the problem is you got to bring the yellow back down, right? For which you need a green at the bottom. So that is the little thing there. You got to go like that, and then that, and then that. Boom. And then, wait, fuck. Shit. Ah, there it is. Somehow, some way, he does it again. I gotta say, these allowance tokens are really not doing it for me nowadays. They're really not, man. Which, okay, so what this also means, I believe, is that okay, I'm not solving that one, I don't think. But I should be able to solve this one next, because that's Araja. We could try to go back to the pump room and drop the thing to 6 so that we can use a magnifying glass. I probably shouldn't do that right now, though. Once your allowance gets up higher, it's really good. I get it, because you can get the showroom or like the armory, and then you can get the axe and stuff, but I honestly don't think it's as significant as people think. Stampton tokens should give 4 or 8 gold, yeah. Let's go out through the main entrance. There's still a little bit of stuff to do. I mean, if I can get a metal detector in the workshop, we could still do the bit in the tomb. But at least I solved another sanctum door. I do like the sanctum puzzles. They're a neat way of rewarding you if you've paid attention throughout the entirety of the game. I do kind of like that. Oh, no hammer though, sadly. Laundry room would let me key. Mail room. Honestly, there's a few letters that we can get from the mail room. Also, are there dates? Aaron's mail. We got like a couple of new letters. Oh yeah, I can actually get the stamps as well now. The stamps tell you about the weather. They're proc any metalaxing? I think I got 1 or 2 metalaxes, yeah. stamp there, but I don't know which one that is. Maybe it's the same one. What about this? Oh, turtleback, that's so cool. Vera Shores. In fog we are lost, in fire we are found. Oh, dude, that's sick. Okay. Mora J. The White Sea of Yore. That's the other letter. Hi, Simon. I'm going to assume at this point you likely reach the upper ranks of the house and run into our keycard security doors are actually a fairly new addition to the house ever designed by Kirk Darren. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Kirk Darren is a chat. What the fuck is a pseudonym? It's like just a different name, right? A fictitious name, especially one used by an author. Okay. Kirk Darren and myself and were installed after an unfortunate incident 2 years ago, and some of your uncle's correspondence was stolen by a member of the staff who had somehow managed to reach a room that they should not have been able to find. We're still not 100% sure how he got past the antechamber seals, but it was clear after that episode that not every member of the staff should have unchecked access to the higher ranks of the estate. It's important to note here that in my own experience, I've found every other member of the staff to be extremely trustworthy and unwavering in their loyalty to your uncle. Still, after that incident, we decided to err against our own confidences and opted to install a state-of-the-art security system, issuing keycards to only the most trusted members of senior staff. Let's go, Draclin. Let's go, man. If you find the security doors become an annoyance while you are attempting to navigate the house, you should be able to lower their frequency from the security terminal. There's even a nifty trick to unlock them by utilizing the utility closet in conjunction with the security settings. Oh, the green dots? Ah. Okay. Raja Aries. Look at that, man. It's rainy. Cool. I thought I had another letter, but I guess I only had... Okay, so the letters are super important then, huh? The ones with stamps especially. Okay, where am I right now? Wasn't the second to last one you as well? No, I think I had all of them. This one? No, I had this one before. This is the one where he tells me about the observatory. What's the main goal? Missed mostly yesterday? That's a good question. I'm trying to crack the fucking safes, but I'm not having a good time with it, so... Yeah. Have I got all the stamps on the scrapbook? We can go and check. I'm not sure. We have a library. Yeah, I'm not certain. Are we now trying to figure out how the mom died? Well, I found my mom's den where she, like, I figured out that she was blowing up the museum and stuff, so. Yeah. That happened. Oh my god, a metal detector. Please give me a workshop we could light up the tomb, man. Utility closet gives us 46 access? No. Not the only thing she was blowing. She died, Jenny. I don't think utility closet gives us 40. Well, yeah, it does. It does. It gives us 46 access, but yeah, I don't even know what the fuck I'm gonna do with 46 access, to be honest. How do you do on the puzzle, the painting, and guessing the words for them? I didn't do them yet. I'm yet to do them. I have to go and find that one. Sinclair and Epson. I feel like there's like gonna be a wine bottle in here that you can pull out that's got a message attached to it or something. There's also these O's, man. Like some of these fucking... I don't know if that's just the art style of the game, but it feels like they've drawn O's. Have to get wine for 200 euro again? Yeah, I'm not drinking a single thing this time. If we decide to go again. Okay, so where are we at? Let's go to the library and check the scrapbook. I don't care if you're drinking as long as you're paying. Yeah, I figured. Oh, wait, I have a workshop. Oh! Okay, we have to do it. 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 We have tomb as well. We have tomb as well. Library is here, so let me check the scrapbook real quick. I can light up the tomb. I totally forgot I had a fucking workshop, man. I'm missing 2 stamps. I'm missing 2 stamps, okay. It shows your puzzle leader percentage? Not just yet, I'm sorry. I had to leave. We're about to crack another puzzle right now. So. Danny, did you give up on the ladder? Which one? The tomb. The candles in the tomb. I sure hope this is going to be something really good, man. This is the dude, I bet it's just going to show me the fucking color. It's just going to show me the fucking color because it's the one that I solved already. Please be useful, please. Oh shit, it's a fucking staircase. It's actually leading somewhere. Whoa. Oh wow. This is gonna lead to the chessboard, maybe? Oh, why is the music so loud? It swells up every now and then. Foreman's log. After waiting the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside, one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today, we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personal transport. However, after seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the Baron's delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't object to riding down the tunnels in fashionable style. That's a door. Fuck off. It just leads back. That's it? That's it? All of that for that? Bro. Come on, man. Really? That's... That's not it, motherfuckers. That's not it. That's not it at all. You bitch! You bitch! I knew it! Okay. Alright. So I gotta fucking build up a fucking hammer again. Okay. Yeah, the neuron activation, man. Like when you see your favorite porn, but for me it's that crack in the wall. I'm just like, oh, but now you can get to the tomb daily. No, because the tomb door is going to be locked. The Grim Reaper bar that you got to do, that one's always going to be locked, so you can only activate that from one side. But I can get to I can basically like drain the fountain again, or fill the fountain so that I can drain the reservoir, because there's like 2 ways I can get to that spot from here. It's so good. You feel overstimulated with the sound design? Yeah, I think it's meant to be creepy. They've done a really good job with the sound design, in my opinion, in this game. Very eerie. Not creepy, it's uncomfy. Yeah, same thing. More or less, you know. Okay. Well, I could... We could go out this way and call it at the break room. No, as far as I'm aware, that's the last candle to light. Now, I don't know if... Well, I could make it all the way to the antechamber, but do we even want to do that anymore? I think we just call it. Because what are the odds that I actually get a hammer? I don't think I'm going to get a hammer. I mean, realistically speaking, I could make it to 46, but what's the point? What should we do next? I mean, I could make it to the pump room. I guess we should at least do the pump room. Might as well draft as many rooms as possible. I just don't know what it would accomplish right now. Like, the next thing I need to do is I need to crack that wall. I need to go back to the door at the bottom. But I need a magnifying glass for that. I don't have a magnifying glass anymore. Yeah, big pizza play. Did we solve the letter? Well, we're in the process. I have my brightest minds on it. And I have 3 keys, so I could just draft. You say you don't want to know? I don't. I'll figure it out. Vault. Honestly, just vault me here. Hey, Patrick. And okay, let me read the thing again. First key found here on the furthest rank. The second locked tight in the vault of a bank. The thing is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get the key though. If it's like, I assume I need the vault key, right? Unless there's some other puzzle to do here. An ankh. A music stand. Something I can pull, maybe. Yeah, you missed Christmas. Oh, not ankh. Ankh. I don't think there's anything I can press there. It says it's like locked up somewhere, but I don't. So what is this? What is the ID? Oh, are these like meant to be? If we count all gates. 8 saves. 8 saves. 8 dates. 8 saves. ID. I don't understand. I don't understand. Like, these look like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That looks like a. Oh, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. Maybe it just means it's ID like a passport. Oh. Why is this one highlight? No, that's just the art style. So there's a sanctum key in here somewhere, but I need to get the vault. I need to get the corresponding vault key, I guess, and I don't know where to get that from. I'm surprised though, man. I'm surprised that I haven't actually come across the vault key just yet. I would have assumed that I... It must have just been like an incredibly rare key then. Hey, Sino. Biceps and triceps looking extra thick and defined. Yo, thanks, man. Thanks for noticing. No, not really, but still. There's also one at the top of the clock tower is what they said. Let's go see if there's something there that I missed. The screenshot said, third is high up among all the clocks. You should, Jenny. You should make it merch. But, like, if I was hiding a key, where would I hide it? This game literally makes no sense. Like, why it says among the clocks. Am I not among the clocks? Maybe like a compartment opens up. There's something I gotta do, man. Maybe it's a typo. And it's in locker room among all the clocks. Yeah, maybe, man. That's a good one. That is really, really good. It must be like the cloister where there's something to press. Or no, it's attached to one of these cogs. And you'll see it come by. That can't be it. That's such a stupid way of doing it. It probably opens from below. There's something here. I mean, the note said that there's something here. I just... No, I can't use a ladder. All we got is this note. Dark are the days coming forth. Dark are the days coming forth. We solve faster? I just don't even know if there's anything on the solve here because it... Maybe I need like a hammer. I gotta come up here with a power hammer. And, like, break the clocks. It might be a specific time, yeah, but... This is always showing the same time. Maybe I gotta wait for it to be... What time is that showing? 2... Well, it depends on how you're looking at the clock, I guess. Could be 7 or it could be 1 or 2. Well, we can see if it's 7. Wait. Bitch, why are you going backwards, man? Oh, this one's broken. I didn't even notice. I'm behind it? Oh, shit. Oh, man. Oh, shit, you're right. Now, why is that one broken, though? And that one's broken at 4. Wait, no, 6. Excuse me. 6. Shut up. But it says 4 if you look at it from this side. Dark are the days coming forth. 4? Oh. Well, we're almost at 7. That's a minute's hand. Shit, you're right, man. How do so many of you know how to tell the time? I thought you guys were all used to digital clocks. Maybe I need to redo grade school. I bet like that shit goes down. Like a staircase or something. Okay. Almost there. Your Rolexes all have digital times if you have to learn. Oh, really? Is that so? Yeah, but maybe I gotta like break some of the clocks or something with the power hammer. That's the only thing I can think of. Wait. The moon. Oh. Rogue like the moon of the north. Southward, I see a swan. I can't see a swan though. Maybe I have. That would be so insane if that's how you do it. Maybe I have to draft rooms that when you look at them from the outside have like these symbols. That would be so stupid though. Like maybe eastward I see a crow. Maybe you want the dove thing to the east. Sounds too complicated. Well, I can't really see anything to the east. Or is this even the east? That was the west. What am I supposed to see in the west? It just says carried by westwardly winds. Can't even look from to the sides. I mean, you kind of can. Like, you can see the whole... You can sort of see all the rooms that we've made, but I don't know if that's, like, static. It kind of looks like it is, doesn't it? Wait, we went past 7? Okay, nothing happened. Well, there's got to be a reason why this one doesn't work, I think. I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to see. Did you recognize it couldn't be 7 because it was a minute's hand and immediately forgot? No, it's not the minute's hand. This is the hour hand. That's the minute's hand. This is 7, is it not? Are there any other clues? Not that I'm aware of. looks like 8. Does it? I feel like that's like 7. That looks like an 8? Well, this is 6. That's 8? You think that's 8? It's literally on the clock above. Longer hand is minutes. Yeah, and this is the longer hand, which is pointing to 12. Looks like, yeah, it does look like 7.5. Probably got to look at it from the entrance. That would be like 1 or 2. Remember the broken clock above, though? Yeah, what about it? A broken clock is right twice a day. Maybe it's showing you north, so you know what way to look at the clock on the floor. I don't think so. But this is saying 1:30. So like what, I gotta draft the clock tower that early maybe? I wonder what happens if you just chill here. Does it auto force you to the next day? I mean, yeah, it could, I mean, I don't know, it could be 1:30, but I suppose it would make sense that they make you look at it when you walk into the door. Well, I'm not waiting right now for 1:30, so we'll have to come back later. Why does this look so sussy? No. How do I, like, I gotta go back to the foundation. No, it's 12:40. Oh God, how do I get to the fucking pump room, man? God damn it. Okay, what are we gonna do? We're gonna like bring that down to 6, which means I gotta get rid of 1, 2, 3, 4. I gotta get rid of 4 levels. Well, that's gonna be annoying. Isn't 4 levels literally the easiest one? Is it? I think you should shut the fuck up. Okay. The tank holds 4. Yeah, your mom holds a lot more. Oh, now, bitch. What do you got to say to that? staying hydrated. Yeah, she's also well moisturized. Oot. Oh, you said what? Okay. That one didn't land. I'm happy with it. I'm happy with where it landed. It landed. It crash landed. Cardi B, you too? I thought you were my most faithful soldier, man. What happened? Okay, so we have the thing set to 6, which means we can take the magnifying glass there next time. We gotta draft an early clock tower, I guess. Yeah, we can check at 1:30 if something happens. At 7:30, nothing happens, so I mean, it's kind of got to be 1:30 or something like that. Between 1 and 2, I'd say. It could also be 2:30, maybe. No, it can't be 2:30. It's got to be 1:30. I'm honestly going to go for shelter. Because I want to read that letter at shelter again. That I haven't had the chance to in a while. How many Sanctum puzzles? I solved 2. Across the red border to the southern seafront. May have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. So she was reported missing in February. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay. Let me just take a screenshot of this. Solving the Sanctum puzzles gave me basically like a postcard. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. In that distant land we all dreamed, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. That didn't really give me much to go off of right now, but... The red guard is due tomorrow. It didn't take that long for me to solve it. Believe it or not. What do you mean? No, I did, man. I fucking solved, the Sanctum puzzle, the second one. See, I got these 2. Okay, how much time did I just waste? It's okay. We just get a clock. We draft a clock tower as soon as we get it. It is currently 8:30. Big Den plays. A mail room with a package. I don't want a mailroom right now. Let's go for the commissary. What is the goal of the game now, by the way? We're just solving puzzles, man. Solving as many puzzles as we can. We're trying to figure out what happened. We're trying to figure out what the story is. So far, I know that my mom bombed a museum. That's where we're at. Well, I don't know if we know for a fact that people died from it, but, you know, I'm assuming. Okay, it's been a while since we've read Swimbird. So I think we go for Swimbird, because I'll be honest, I don't think we're at the point where we can read any of the other books. Did I ever figure out what a new clue was about? No, but I'm working on it, man. But no, I haven't figured what it was about. And I think that's what I'm missing. How'd I get all the letters in the mailroom? Lab experiments. Look at the scrapbook. Maybe later. Well, it runs over, I guess. God damn it. Fucking... I don't want to draft a random classroom, but it almost feels like they're... I mean, okay, let's go for the indoor nursery. Quick. So let us read, the nursery. Am I going back to Eldering after this? We'll go back to Eldering at some point, I guess. Who knows when? Go for a dining room. Do you end up getting the 9th classroom in the draft pool? Yeah, I got it in the draft pool, but now I need to get schoolhouse to do it again. You'd rather Liza P. Well, the reason we're here right now is because I decided to do that one Liza P run. And nothing came from it. Dustbloods will be out by the time I 100% this game. There's no way that I'm that far off, man. I refuse to believe it. Did I get my Switch too? No. Haven't had time for anything because of my parents being here. I'll do it up at some point. PvP content? I don't know about all that. But I'm ready for some parlor content. Gems are in the blue box. The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. Okay, gems are in the blue box. True. Gems are in this box. True. So this would be false. This statement is of no help at all. Well, so the statement is of no help at all. That's false. Because a statement existing, I mean, it is very subjective. Okay, what if it's false? Gems are in the blue box, false. Gems are in this box, false, which means this would be true. The statement is of no help at all. Oh, damn, how do you do this? The gems are in the blue box, true. The gems are in this box, true. So this has to be false. This statement is of no help at all, which means the statement is of help. But like, I mean, it says blue, so it's gotta be blue, man. And that's all you gotta think about. What the hell? What is this? I want 40 parts. There you go, man. That's the kind of shit that a puzzle destroyer gets. Okay, I bet you guys haven't seen that shit in your goddamn lives. A fucking trophy. They finally acknowledged my ability, man. They acknowledged my ability. They were like, oh yeah, this guy's kind of crazy with it. Let's give him a fucking trophy. He is the one. The puzzle defiler. The puzzle destroyer. The puzzle disfigurer. There you go. There you have it. What am I gonna do to the puzzles next time? I don't think about it in advance, honestly. I wake up and it depends on how I'm feeling. I'm happy with the break room here. I'm happy with the security here. We do have a key card. Maybe, Adrian. Eventually I'll run out of words. We'll see, man. Puzzle denter. Ooh. I missed 4 gems somewhere. Probably, did it actually say that? Apparently I did. Oh, they just grew in the nursery, right? Yeah. Okay, we actually don't need the pump room anymore, I think. So let me just end up redrawing and see what we can grab here. More likely to draw green rooms while drafting. I don't feel like I want to go. I don't feel like I want to go to 46 right now. I don't mind verandaing. We can do that. There's a trunk here. Closet. Observatory. Let's closet. Oh. Compass. Maybe I'll use a key. So that I don't have to come back here. Car keys. Don't need it. Gems. Maybe there's something in the car keys. Maybe there's something to it. A little too late to go to the indoor nursery right now, so we'll just keep going on this way. A garage. We don't want a garage without a power source. That's the situation. So what if I redraw this? A patio, which would give me a lot of gems because I have a lot of green rooms. Chapel lets me go up. Let's go patio. Gotta walk Kenji to 28 degrees. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope it gets better soon. It's really warm here as well. Okay. Wait, oh shit, go back to conference. Oh yeah, I forgot clock tower, man. God damn it, what's the time? What color is clock tower? Is it blue? Is it a it's a mechanical room or something, right? Does the game tell you the time? Yeah, the clocks are constantly ticking. I'm rushing, man. Okay, workshop. I don't have a hammer. I mean, armory. Oh, armory doesn't really give me anything. We go for the rook, yes, so that we can reroll stuff. Broken lever is good. Okay, now if I just get my code check. Clock tower. What time is it? Did we fuck it up? Oh! Okay, battery pack is crazy. What time is it? Did I just miss it? Oh no. No, it's only approaching 11. Yeah, we have 3 more hours. Yeah, we have 3 more hours. Okay, so I can do things. I can do things. Too early. Okay, at least we got the clock tower though. See something down there. Bro, I wonder if you gotta like crack this thing with your hammer, actually, because you can see some cracks down there. Okay, battery pack and okay, I need the code check. Code check is insane right now. Hammer's the most valuable item, yeah. No code check. Office goes to the left. We go for the office so that we can keep the run going. March with the count. I don't know how to solve it yet. 1 hour is 8 minutes IRL. Oh, okay. Okay, thank you. We're not gonna do that. We go for the boudoir. I'm actually speedrunning now. God, this lockpick is awful, man. Attic. Attic me. Maybe there's a hammer in here. No, I haven't solved any other safes. I tried today. I tried to solve the saves. Give me a hammer, please. Hammer, hammer, hammer. Secret garden key. Garden key, no hammer. Treasure map. No, I'm not scared. I'm rushing. There's stuff to do. Was that the cog in the attic? I think it was. How do I go? Great Hall to the right. I can try the office safe after the clock tower. I could. I just don't really know how to proceed. Let's go around to the foundation, actually. Response to dig. Oh, wait, is this? Okay, dig. So we got to spend 24 minutes here to see if the clock tower thing actually matches, right? The message at any use? I haven't figured it out yet. Maybe someday. Come on, give me a hammer. I'm just gonna go for a guest bedroom. Oh! Oh shit, the vault one, man. That might be the one. I solved one more sanctum. Now, the question is, do they give me the vault? I bet they don't. Now, code check would be so crazy right now if I could get it, man. They're not helping me with this. How do you buy a chronograph? I want to see how it works. You didn't buy blue tents. Whoa, chill, man, chill. What? Yes! Yes! That's what you love to fucking see. Yeah, I know I could have pulled the vault, but might not happen. Okay, we're gonna make some insane progress right now. We gotta go back to the workshop. We gotta get the power hammer. The clock tower might be ready at that point. Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is gonna go so crazy right now, man. Boom. 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 Okay. Does this do anything? Can I crack the floor? Surely there's something I can break. Okay, maybe not here. What's the time? Let's see what the time is. Okay, we still have a lot of time. Can I, like, break some of the things with a hammer? I just don't want to be late. We still have a lot of time. Let's see. What's the fastest way I can do this? Well, let's go to the chapel. Let's see if we can get a vault. Chat, can you retrieve an item from code check that you just checked in? Like, I checked in the vault key. Can I get that back? Or do I have to wait for the next day? You can? Okay, so if I do draw the vault, then it's possible for us to do this. Is this new? What, the game? It came out this year. That's your question. Okay, no vaults. Okay, our journey ends here, unfortunately, for the time being. With the gold, I can do that. With the bedroom, locksmith bedroom. Okay, well, we still made a lot happen right now, so. Okay, so with the amount of time that we have left, what do we do? 54 footsteps. Did I get a dining room? I did get a dining room. So we could actually go all the way to the foundation and... we can make something happen right now. I'm gonna go break that wall. We're gonna see what that's gonna lead us to. Do I have a magnifying glass on this? No, no magnifying glass. Not yet. Breaking the wall, breaking the wall, breaking the wall, breaking the wall. You go out this way, right? Okay. I can already tell that I'm not gonna be satisfied with what I find here. Ugh, I can already tell, man. It's gonna be so fucking annoying. You just realized that, Staples? There it is, man. What? Hassle. castle on the chessboard? Well, like, how would I even do that? That's not even how you castle, is it? I don't... Okay. How do you castle? You move the rook to the queen spot. No. Right. You move the rook to the king spot, and the king. But then you need space, right? You need like this, and then you like castle there, which ends up right. That's how you castle, right? You swap the rook and the king. Yeah, but where does the king go though? I also don't think this has anything to do with it, unless they expect me to get like 5 rooms in a row, and then what would I do after I get 5 rooms in a row? I can't swap any of the rooms, so you can't actually castle then. 3. King goes 2 to the left. Oh, so like it would go like you would do something like this, and then king would go like here. Does the king go to the white, or does the king go to the black? Castling looks different on king side and queen side in real chess. Yeah, but real chessboards aren't 5 wide. I know, but this is giving you the exact space for this alignment, so I would assume king doesn't jump over the queen. Oh yeah, sorry, you're right. So like, what, king would go here? No, how does it go? No, I'm thinking about the clock tower. It's okay. Or does a king go here? Okay. I don't think this has anything to do with that, does it? I'm just thinking it's a chessboard and it says castle. I gotta go back to the reservoir. Well, at least we broke this. Castle. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The passport. The passport, right? Surely that has something to do with this. I must have taken pictures of the passport. I definitely did. Where is it? Where are the pictures of the passport? I definitely took it. Did I learn this trick from pirate software? Well, because I looked to the side. No, I was just loading up the thing to see if there was any relation to this, but I don't think so. Did I not take pictures of the castle? Or, excuse me, the passports in the vault? Also, I'm pretty sure this probably has something to do with it as well. Oh, you don't see it? I'm so sorry. I was talking about the oh yeah, there's the passport. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I and D. has something to do. Now, we don't know where the... this has to have something to do with it. Definitely. Definitely that has something to do with it. So, I and D. We gotta go. We can come back and spend time on this later, but we gotta go right now. You forgot about that? Yeah, it has to have something to do with it, I think, because it's like 6 digits. Yeah, maybe I was supposed to do kingside castling. Or maybe it only works if you get those specific rooms. I don't know. That can't be it. I think it's just a little Easter egg thing that they have a castle thing written next to a chessboard. Maybe trying to get you to overthink a little. Maybe something pretty secret like when you're still for enough time runs faster. You could only know by saying so in front of a clock. I don't know what you just said, but what time is it? Okay, we're approaching 1. Foofy, thank you for the 6 months. Thank you. So we gotta chill for like an hour and a half. Like we're waiting for New Year's. Arrow, dude, how are you, dude? Good to see you. Surely this game is only trying to make you overthink it, dude. I don't know. My brain is just... Okay, castle. Now we gotta like solve another crossword thing. Good time to look over notes. Yeah, I could. So this is the thing. I think if we do castle, I don't know if this is the second column or the third column, but I and D. Hey Jenny, welcome back. Dude, this game is so good. Yeah, Arrow. I hope you're well. We found something new, Jenny. We found castle. You know what? Maybe I should read a new clue. What do we find? Castle. An expensive migraine medication now, and at the end of this month you have a specialist. That's good, dude. Glad. I hope it's helping out. Dead end major key XYZ ABC. Major. Red, green, violet, blue. Go back to the major. What, this? Oh, look at that. It's a train station. It's the train station route that we saw. But yeah, this is what we found. Right now. Is it time? There's still a lot of time. Like a few seconds. Tell me something happens, please. Yes! Oh shit, a cutscene, man. Oh shit. Staircase? Oh, snap. Look at that. Oh my fucking god, don't go downstairs. Why? What happens? What do you mean? Don't backseat? Well, in that case, like, that would have been like the worst advice. Okay, sanctum key time? I went down before it triggered. Oh, do you have to stay up there? Each of these clocks should be set to a different... Just give me the key, man! How much do I gotta fucking struggle with this shit? What? Okay, each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse. Oh my fucking god. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. That's a lie because it's printed out. This clock should not be set on the hour. That's printed out as well. Red notes are lies. This one's written, so it's truth. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, their times go up in ascending order. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. What does that mean? Does that just mean like it's supposed to be like 7 o'clock, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, like that? Yes, okay. Clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. So this should be 7. Should both be set to a time containing a 7. How many clocks? 3, 3, there's like 8 clocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 clocks. So you can set both one of these to 7 o'clock, the other to 7:30. Okay, we know that. A different time. And then 5 of them should be set to a time ending on the hour. That's doable. None of the clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Six, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay. The clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Okay, doable. Clocks are positioned so that the times will go up in ascending order. Okay, doable. Let's start. 1, 2, 3, or 4. Ending on the hour. So with this, we would go... So that's 1, but it shouldn't have 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5, right? Does that satisfy? Yeah. Okay, so 5 is good. And then let's take this to 6. So 5 and 6, right? And then let's say this is 7. So we have 5, 6, 7. Obviously, this isn't the answer, but this is how we'll solve it. So that's 7. Now, here's where it gets interesting. Fuck. Let's go. That's the wrong hand. I went over. Let's go 7. $47.50, and this one goes $7.55. Okay, are we good so far? Each of the clocks should be set to a different time. True. Each of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Oh, 5 of these clocks. So we have 1, 2, 3 ending on the hour, and then we'll do like 2 more. This clock's neighbor should be set to a time containing a 7. Done. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Done. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. And the clocks are positioned so their times will go up in ascending. And we have 3 clocks left. This one's 7:55. This one, we can make it 8, right? So now we have this satisfied as well. Or no, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 ending on the hour. And then this one needs to be the reverse. And then that could be ascending. Now the reverse is going to be an issue because we need it to be in ascending, which means it's got to be the reverse of, like, what is a reverse of, like, so it would be like, instead of 7:55 it would be 5:57, I guess. Okay, in reverse order. This should be easy to fix though, because what we can do is we can change this. No, because that needs to end on the hour. I get it. Neighbors should be set to a time containing a 7. Okay. Okay. 7. And then how does this work? Okay, hold on. So the minute hand. Okay, you can micro adjust the minute hand. Okay, so from 750, all we need to do is do. Actually, let's just keep this at 750. Wait, no, sorry. This was at 7, right? Okay, let's keep this at 7. This one, we can move to 758, which then the rows would be 857 on this one. So we can go 857, and this can be 9, and that should be it. Fuck. What happened? Hold on. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5, 6, 7, 750, 758, 8, 857, 9. Okay. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. 7, 7. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. 758, 857. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. 5, 6, 7, 750, 758, 8, 857, 9. Were red notes false? Red notes are false unless written by hand. Why am I ignoring red notes? Because these are printed. Read the middle red note. Well, oh, so I guess I got to do the opposite of it? I thought I should just ignore them. Sure. I mean, I guess I would think that it's more like, you know, if you have a red note, then you should completely ignore it. Because it's like, I mean, I guess, yeah, it does say this clock should not be set on the hour. That does make sense. But like, false statements are not meaningless. Well, there's that one red note in the conference room that says that the office safe password is 9058. Which is kind of, I mean... That note is a lie. Ain brings up the one meaningless red note. I mean, I guess technically it's not meaningless, but some red notes are literal red herrings, while others do the opposite. Gotta use your intuition. Well, that's the thing. There's a lot of red herring red notes as well. So it's kind of like, I mean, sure, yeah. No, this one makes sense. This one makes sense. So it should be set on the hour. Okay. Well, that kind of fucks me up a little bit, I think, right? Because if that needs to contain 7 and needs to be set on the hour, then yeah, we're in a little bit of trouble then, because I have to make this. I got to make that 7, but then it's not ascending anymore. In which case, okay, but we have a condition there that we got to satisfy. So this needs to be more like. Let's reconstruct. Let's reconstruct from here. So this needs to be like 6. Wait, is there something else I can do? It needs to contain 7. Needs to be on the hour, ending in 00. So that has to be 7. That's like a spot that where, okay, it needs to be 7. In which case, like, let's try to make this 6. 657, and let's make this one like 658. So those 3 are okay, but now the problem is that we've lost, like, this can't be 6. This needs to be, I mean, no, it can actually be 6. Oh yeah, okay, 5, 6, 658. Wait, but does that, okay, 657 is fine. Each of them should be set to a different time. Neighbors should both contain 7. Okay. Not beyond the hour. Okay. And then how many do we have? That's like 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So then we just got to do this one. But that one's going to be an issue, right? Unless we do, I mean, I guess we could do 856 on this one. We should be okay. All right. Oh, wait, no, right. So this one needs to be like, it needs to be 666. Shit. It needs to be, fuck. Wait, it needs to be, there's no 666. 658. 655. Oh, wait, hold on. Yo, Zoomers must have a lot of trouble doing this one, huh? Motherfuckers don't even know what this is. They look at this and they think it's like an ancient Roman fucking saucepan or something. Well, it's not, it's bad because, like, you gotta, it needs to have a 7 in it, but then that needs to be 7 o'clock. So, I mean, which then means it's gotta, like, you're trying to match it for someone who didn't understand seeing the clock from behind. Yeah, because I've never looked at a clock from behind, man. I'm sorry that my entire life I've looked at a clock the right way. That's not the own that you think it is. Okay? You walk up to a clock and the first thing you do is turn it around to look at the time from behind? No, man. I just look at the time and I go about the rest of my day. Okay? Because that's how you're supposed to look at a clock. Now, maybe you always looked at a fucking analog clock and you were like, I wonder what this looks like from behind. Good for you. Good for you. Anyway, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I mean, what I could do is I could just make this... Like, I could make this, like, 6, or I could make this, like, 5. 550. Right? And then I could make this... 557. So 1, 2, 3, 4. But then, yeah, the problem is we need to do in reverse order. But then it's also got to be on the... Yo, how's your first workday, JJ? How was it? $550. 557. Like, cause that's gotta have a 7. You're really confused about what I'm doing? What? 6:58. 7 o'clock. That needs to be 7. That can be 8, but that can't be... So we gotta change one of the other times. 7, 8, like 9 there. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Wait, no, this is true because it's handwritten. Right, okay. 1. 200 plus mails, 15 days backlog. You manage all the mails and your backlog's now 6 days, but you're cooked. Yeah, it sounds like it. It's just what happens with vacations, isn't it? Hey, Bobette, how are you? How's it going? See, the problem is with this clock. This kind of needs to be lower, I think. But how low can it go? Like, what if this was 6 o'clock? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I'm an idiot. No, I'm not. Okay, so that works. So now we satisfied that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But now the reverse one goes... We need the reverse of something, which we could reverse 7 into 755. No, we can't. It needs to be past 8. It needs to be past 8. Because it's got to be an ascending. Unless I do this, which is gonna do 558, and now this can be 855. And that should do it. Boom. Give me the reward. Give it to me. How am I still wrong? Where is it? What do I gotta do? Each of these clocks should be set to a different time, man. 5, 5:58, 5. Fuck! Fuck! Fuck, man. They always fuck me up with this one. Ah, shit. No, shit. Right, I can't do that. Why 8 o'clock there? Hold on. Let me just... Hold on, man. Let me just, like... Man, let me think about this. 5 o'clock, 5:58. I just need to start over, honestly. Person, shut up, man! Shut up! Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Right. Right. Listen, we gotta go again. I need to lock in. They're ascending. Reverse. Okay, forget about this clock. 8, 7, 5, 6, 6:57. This one's fucked. This one's fucked. This one's fucked. Okay. 5, 5, 6, 6:57, 6. Okay. We know that this needs to be 7. That's what we know. That's what we know. We know that this is 7. And we know that this has to have a 7 in the thing, which means that the last digit has to be 7. The first digit's either got to be 6 or 5 then. It can't be a 6 there. So this has to be 6:57. Confirmed. There's no other way. It can't be 5:67. It can't be... Wait, but all... Oh, it's got to be 5:57 though. Because it's got to be the same numbers, right? Okay, 5:57, 6, 7. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, hold on. We're doing it. Each of the clocks must be set to a different time. Done. Shit! Hold on. Yeah, if this just ends at 5:30, that should be good, right? One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we've satisfied that. What? This is right. Smoke alarm is going off? No, this is true. 5:57. Clock favor should both be set to a time containing a 7. It should be set on the hour, right? Okay, and then... Okay, we're only one off now. 7, 8. 8 comes after 7. Ascending order. And then it's only this one, which we got same 3 numbers in reverse order. It's just got to be something that comes after 8. I don't have one that comes after 8, man. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, hold on. I do. If we just move this to 8, then 8:35. Oh, boy. Boom. Give it to me. How is that not the answer? 8:35. 5:38. Ow. What? How is that not the answer? Wait. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. They're in ascending order, are they not? No, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, I'm an idiot. Right. Wait, why did I do 3rd? Chad, you guys are fucking me, man. You guys are fucking with me. Okay, hold on. Quick fix. Wait, that's so fucked then. What do? You can't do anything. This is impossible. 5:57. Chat, shut the fuck up and let me think, man. This has to be 5:57. There's no other time because that needs to be 7 o'clock. And that has to have a 7 in it, which only fits if it's at the end. Which means then it's like 5. Like these two clocks are fixed. It has to be 5:57. It can't be anything else. So then, I mean, technically this could be 5:58, which then I could. But then I can't do anything with this then, right? That's the issue. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5. And then 5 of these clocks should be set to the hour. So that's the issue because I need the 6 here. So then if... So then it's this. Well, I could turn this away. I could. But then that wouldn't be... Six, 7, 8. Know that those two clocks are fixed. Honestly, I need to stop thinking about these 3 clocks. This has to be 6. No, it doesn't have to be 6. This is the only one that can change. But these 2 are fixed. Everything here come after is like... Okay, but this has to be like a... Okay. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. I'm almost there. 5:57. 5:55. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This motherfucker. It can't be 8. It has to be the reverse. But it can't be the reverse. Because even if I do... Like, there needs to be an 8 in one of these clocks, man. Right? Because, like, this could be post 7. But, like, even if this was post 7... Like, where do I make up for it? Because this is 5, and that starts at 5. So 5, we have to use 5 somewhere. 5:57. This would have to be something like 5:56, for example. This can't change. It can't be on the hour. So then, like, if that can't change, then, like, 1, 2, 3, 4... Well, this works if we can, like, get an 8 going somewhere. But where do we get the 8? Wait. I guess what I could do is... We need a 9. We need a 9. Why is this? This has to be the easiest puzzle in the game. How am I struggling with this, man? I'm actually annoyed. Oh my god. Bro, where's my coffee? It's not that bad. Why is this such a bitch? Zunji, thank you for the 26 months. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Because, I mean, if I do 8... No, it can't even start with 8. It's got to end with 8. But the 8 has to come with the... The only way you can get an 8 going is... by changing this into like a 5. I can't even change that because like you can't use 1, 2, 3, 4. So literally the only window that you have is from 50 to 60. And from 5 to fucking like... Wait. Oh yeah! Time goes up to 10 and 11 and 12, bro. Oh, but we can't use that because 10, 11, and 12. Never mind then. Okay, so we can't do 10, 11, 12. Never mind, he figured it out. Oh no. Yeah. Just use base 13 counting. 5. I'm actually like, damn man, this is something. The reverse needs to use 3 digits. But like if you're reversing, then there needs to be at least one other like this can't end on the hour. Confirmed. Because if I'm like reversing that, then it's gonna be 0, which... Hold on a second. What comes after 12? Okay. So to reverse this, I need something. Because, I mean, we gotta use 8 somewhere. So let's say we reverse that without the 8. Now, I'm sure this has to have an 8 in it, though. I'm sure it has to have an 8 in it. Because, like... What does the note say? Clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock, but in reverse order. This has to have an 8 in it, I feel like, because if it doesn't have an 8... Like, there's just not enough room, right? Because, like, we need a 9. So, like, if we 7 here, then the next time that comes on the whole number is going to be 8. So then, like, that has to have an 8 in it, which means that the 8 that it reverses has to come before it at some point. This can't be the clock that ends on a whole count. This can't be a clock that ends on a whole count. And this can't be a clock that ends on a whole count. So this clock has to end on a whole note. This clock needs to end on a whole note. This needs to end on a whole note. This needs to end on a whole note. I think, like, I don't... It's... What? How do you do this? It's got to be in ascending order. It's like, you can't even reverse it to the point where you get a 0 coming up first, right? No. So then... And yeah, I mean, this definitely has to end on the hour. Like, we know that. So yeah, I don't know then. That's actually... I don't know. Like, it has to start at 5. Because it's got to end... 5 o'clock's got to end on the hour. And then this one needs a 7. I feel like typing the times, that would be easier to figure it out. Yeah, Zunji, it's a great game, dude. I hope you've been well. I don't know how to solve this. Like, I actually feel like it's impossible to do because this has to reflect. There must be some little gimmick that I don't get. Because I mean, yeah, say you do a 7:55 here. But then this can't be 8 o'clock then, right? And I feel like that has to be 8 o'clock. I mean, let's say it's like 7:50 or whatever. And then we do 7:55, and then we make that 8. But then we only have 1, 2, 3. We only have 3 clocks. I don't fucking know, man. Oh, the trick was when I finally got it, I was like, what the fuck? How did I not do that earlier? Wait, hold on. You fuck. You can get the zeros. What the fuck? I am an idiot. What the hell? Someone ban that chatter, man. Wait, so if I do 5:08, oh my god, bro. Second clock, maybe. Yeah, bitch, why you backseating? Who asked for your advice? I'm trying to do it myself. You could buy the game and do it yourself, man. Wait, so what does that do? That makes it 8:05. Oh my god. Listen, I would have gotten it myself if I spent like 10 more hours on it. Okay. I would have gotten it myself if I spent 10 more hours. Okay. Fuck, man. That's a shame you got robbed. Yeah, I could have shown you guys how intelligent I was. Okay, this shit, can I be honest? Doing this shit with chat is so much harder than just like doing it by yourself, because I feel like if I was by myself and I could actually think about it, I would be able to solve it so quick. So quick. I don't know, looks like chat helped you a lot. Dude, I kept thinking about the 0, but I kept thinking about the 0 in the fucking the hour position. I don't know why I didn't think about it in the that's such a silly, that's such a baby puzzle as well. Like literally, it's the easiest thing to do. Like 0 in the middle, reversing it. Yeah. Oh, it's so free, man. It's actually the babyest puzzle ever. When you said the window was only 50 to 59. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like I didn't even, because I don't know why. I guess it's because when I was doing, see, the problem with this puzzle is, I mean, it makes sense because like after 12 you don't, like, why doesn't it actually go beyond? See, that doesn't, it shouldn't skip from, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I know why they did it, because like it would be so easy. But like if you're actually reading a clock though, like this would be 00 instead of 12, right? I mean, unless it's the afternoon, which I guess makes sense. Yeah, no, it's because I wasn't really like thinking about the window. Because yeah, there was like this bit, the first, like up till the first 10 there. What? Yeah. All right. Oh man, I'm looking at analog clocks. Yeah, but like even when like at midnight, at 12 midnight, even if you're looking at an analog clock, you know what time it is. Well, we got another sanctum key that we can go and put in. I just couldn't understand why I wasn't able to fucking get it, man. I thought it was impossible. I thought there was some gimmick I was missing. Turns out, no, I just didn't know how to read time. Fuck. Oh, man. Was the prize worth the effort? Well, these sanctum keys are supposed to be like endgame stuff, so... pretty much. Yeah, we already knew what we were gonna get. I need to like stop. It's actually really annoying playing puzzle games because I have to. I should like stop reading chat, but like some of these puzzles take such a long time that I inadvertently end up reading chat. You know. What sanctum keys have we gotten? This one's the 5th one that I just got. That's the first puzzle for me in this game that's gotten spoiled as well. I feel like it's been good so far, but all right, which one do we go to next? I think we can do this one, man, honestly. That's not true. What else has been spoiled? Chat should also listen when the mods say to shut the fuck up. Yeah, but no one's gonna do that. It's just how it works. Okay, so I feel like we have enough to do Araja now. I just have to go and look at my screenshots. Let's see. Yeah, I went back to room 46 a second time. I have. The stamps, right? That's Arch Aries. That's a water area. Vera Shores. Oh, is that Araja? Yeah, Araja. Okay. You're about to leave the basement before Chad started crying. Okay, yeah, but that wasn't like that's not like a puzzle. That's like hitting a button, man. So maybe for me and you it is. You said you were gonna try to figure out castle with the passports too? Yeah, but I don't have access to any more passports. I think I have to go back to the vault. So we'll see. So okay, with Araja, it's rainy. We know that it's rainy. So let's take a look at. Let's take a look at the rune book. I think I spent so long with that puzzle that the music glitched out. Rainy. Okay, rainy is the triple. So the triple lines, okay. Sorry for the letter that was written in Elvish? No. And then, what else do we know about Araja? Do the colors actually match? I don't know if they do. I would say that they don't. But I do have more info about Araja. Let's see. Something about one of these pictures, maybe? Oh, we know the color of the flag, right? Because of this. Which was the green was supposed to be here. That's not meant to be blue. That's meant to be yellow. So yellow, purple, orange, I think was what it was. Yeah, so like purplish. So purple flag equals... Oh, also there's this bit which says Southern Shores. Desolates. No, the second era. Mystical realm of the ancestor, a land steeped in tradition, magic, and poetry. Tradition, magic, and poetry, and purple. Okay, tradition, magic, and poetry, and purple. Purple is the lines. Ah, okay, we can do the rest. We can do the rest. So it's like the flowers. Flowers? Stormy. Now, the thing is, I don't know what mode of transport they used. So that's the only missing piece. But we have 7 options. I'm assuming that it would be... It's probably not train. It's not aviation, I think. Not desert. Maybe naval. Naval sounds about right, I think. So we would need to do... Oh, that wasn't it. Oops. Okay, that doesn't seem right. That's not right. That's not it. That's... What the fuck are 2 lines? I don't have 2 lines in my book. Oh, I do. It's camels. Okay. Okay, that looks right. And now we get the right thing, and this should be it. Yo, like Darkness, what's up, man? Have you played this game? Boom. It's not? It's not naval? It's not? Am I gonna brute force it? I could. Like, there's also this thing that we found, but... Okay, so it's not rainy, then... What about the stamps? Maybe the stamp gives me a little bit more information on what they used to do there? Oh, maybe it is a desert area. A rainy desert? That doesn't make sense. I guess I could brute force it, honestly. Why is it naval? I don't know. I don't know what they use to travel in Naraja. It rains in Dubai sometimes. That's horses. Imagine they have some like anti type brute force mechanic. What? Well, there you go, solved. So it's railways as well. Oh, do they all use railways from Arch Ares to Eraja? Oh, I think they do. I know they built railways, but I thought there was something else going on. That does make sense. Okay, so now we can do Arch Ares too then. All right, well, there you go, solved. Well, it was in the book that they built it, but I thought then they decided to do something else. But yeah, look at that. Woohoo! I was a little disappointed that there has not been a drop of rain during my time here, as every Erajan story I've ever heard has begun with rain. I suppose the anecdotes I make on this trip will have to do without that flavorful setting. However, even without the rain, the puddles and ponds that dot the countryside make this place feel different than home. Loria Yena Ayor Lune. Okay. Well, okay. I don't know what we can do with that, but I don't think that helps us solve the letter or anything. Raja. Yeah, that picture is really pretty. Great. Another allowance token. The puzzle blocks of Morajay spread to Raja not through port towns, as they had in other realms, but by train routes from the north. When violet tiles were introduced, they were created as a simple reflection of the variation first introduced by Arch Ares some years later. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. That's it? Yeah, but there's like another puzzle that you kind of have to do. Oh, this one's a bitch. I can tell already. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south. Okay. Right. What does the red do? I know the red makes the black tiles red. I can't remember what the yellows did. I can't seem to recall. Oh. Look at that. Okay. 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 So, well, we want to move. If it's yellow, let it mellow. If it's brown, flush it down. What? Okay. The yellow. I can't remember what the yellow does. It seems like we got to move the black up there so that we can rotate. Now, how would I accomplish that? I would want to... We got to move a black square up. Hey, Megashun, what's up, dude? How are you? We need to... So, okay, we can move that, but moving that doesn't really... Give me what I want. Okay, so I moved the black up there. Okay. And then now you want to move that, which would let me do this. That's good. And now I want to do that and that and that. And then I want to do that and that and that, which would then let me do that and that. And that then lets me do this and that. That would then, oh, hold on, that lets me do that, and then I can do that and oh, yellow goes up. Yellow goes up. Yellow goes up. Okay. Which then lets me do this. And with that, I would be able to do that. But that moves to the right. Not gonna lie, I kind of want to restart. What if I do this all of a sudden? How does that change things in this dynamic right now? I fucked up. Okay. I think I I think I ended up recreating the fucking situation that I started off with. Shit, okay, all right, hold on. We go with, now I know what the yellows do, I remember. We go there. Is it a tricky one? No, this one's free. It might be tricky for you, not for me. We do that. We move that one down. We rotate that. And then we would do what I call... What happens if I make it red? Okay, red is just GG. You just can't press the red. That. That. Okay, well, first step, we gotta move the green. That's confirmed. So then this is what you want to do, right? No, never mind. Lol. You want to do that. Now, I mean, you could move the green, but what does moving the green accomplish, actually? Does it do anything? No, because... Okay, that ends up putting that up top. That is true, which then you can move that there, and then you can bring it down again, and then you can do that. Which would then let you move that way and take that up top. Then you move that there, which would bring that there. That will let you do that. And then that is set. But now you want to move that over there. So you do that, and then you move it that way, and then you do that, and then you do that, and that, and why is this one in the middle? How the fuck did that happen? Okay. All right. Okay. I feel like I'm almost there. Yet I'm somehow not. You know? Wait, how do you do this? Wait, okay, you want to move... The yellows have to... Ah! The yellows have to be in the right position. I understand that. The yellows have to be, like, next to each other. The yellows have to be right next to each other. That makes sense. But now, what is the issue here then? Right. So I do have to move the green then. I think. Right. You move that there. And the reason why you move that there is so that you then... do that. Huh. Huh. You could do that, which then brings the yellow down. The yellow being down, I think, is what you want. Because the yellow then moves up. Right? So it does that. But that's literally the start, again. And now the green is stuck, so we can't really do anything from this. Mm-hmm. 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 That would bring that. I feel like this is the right position to be in. But now, where do you go from here? Where do you go from here? You would do that. Now, that's something I've never done before, which is crazy. Okay. Let's just recreate that little situation we just had. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. What were my first two steps? I like that A can refrain from clicking the red. Well, I just wanted to see if something would happen. So we do that. And then you bring it down. You move it again. Oh, yeah. You do that. You do that. You do that. Okay. And then from this spot... From this spot, it's a little tough. You want the purples to come down, which you can do. Like, these two are in position. That one is not. This one's hard. This one's really hard, actually. It's like I'm solving a fucking Rubik's Cube. I mean, that's basically what it is. What if we do I feel like either of those positions are more or less the same. I mean, what you kind of want to do something like this, right? And then what if you do that? And then I get that we have that available now. And then I get that we can do that. But this one, we need the yellow. Well, the yellow could go up. The yellow could go up. But what does that give us? What if the yellow goes up? That's not what we want. We want the yellow. The yellow going up there doesn't do anything. So I would want... I mean, what if I move the yellow up here? Then we're back to square one, aren't we? Rubik's Cube, but it's just a plane and not a cube? Yeah. Like Rubik's Square. That's what I said, man. Exactly. Like, I just feel like that isn't the right combination to go for. But then if that's not the right combination, then what is? And like, if you get the green in the middle, then you're in trouble because the purple needs to come down. So... But like, maybe you can do something like that. I fucked up, didn't I? Didn't, like, the red change into something? I can't remember what it was. Did I take a screenshot of those other Moraj boxes? You can go over next door and check. Oh, yeah, I can. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Where was it? Was it this one? Well, all white tiles will turn black. Right, but there's no white tile, so that one's not going to do anything. So then, no, the red tiles are just there. And what was this? Was this, Well, that's the black tiles. We know about the black tiles that the rows shift. Those are the only ones we've solved. So then... the key is on the purple note. When violet tiles are pressed, they move south? Or are you talking about the yellow tiles moving north? Because I know that. I do understand that. However... south? Okay. Yes. I'm fairly confident it means you want them at the top. Well, yeah, no shit, man. Yeah. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that wasn't really even much help, I gotta say. If that's the situation we're at, man. You know? Ain, please. Bitch, you can see the answer because you've watched like Facts for Life solve this already like 10 times. It's not that beyond the scope of reason. Let me lock in for 5 minutes. Real quick. This one's hard. You left it for another day. Yeah, I'm not surprised. That's the difference between you and me, man. I'm built a little different. Or I might be built the exact same as you. We'll find out. Stick around. Okay, this is a position I've never had before. So let's see what we can make out of this. This isn't gonna work unless I move the yellows, though, right? It's literally not gonna work unless I move the yellows. Unless I drop that there and then I rotate the yellow. But like, that doesn't... Like, I gotta do that. Really, is what I need to do. But then, like, dropping it there is just... Like, I'm going in circles right now. Like, I would do that. Then I would do this. And then... Oh? Okay. Oh, dude, I feel like I feel like I'm there, man. I feel like I'm so close. Wait, I am. I did it. Oh my god, man. There it is. I told you I just needed a lock in, bro. I just needed a lock in. It wasn't the yellows, it was the purples. Easiest game of my life. See, I get there, man. I just like to savor the moment a little bit. If you don't mind, you know? It's not always about rushing everywhere that you can go. So, all right, which ones did we get now? We got... Well, oh, that's the wrong one. It was the first try as well. Mind you. We got the furthest rank. We didn't get the vault of the bank, but I have that in my thing. We got the clocks. We got the docks. Fifth key is held by a king on his throne. We got the one left in a station. We got the seventh, which was major. And the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. A king on his throne. What are the ones that we got? We got the clock tower. We got the one on the furthest rank. We got the one on the music room. Got the one on the docks. And the one left in the station. Those are the 5. So the vault, we have a 6th key. We've got like 3 more. The vault one, the king one, and behind the last door of 8. I don't know what that means, but we can get the vault one on the next one, I think, if it's... I mean, maybe there's like a door that you get somewhere that will... Last day of blueprints earlier today. I think we did a lot, man. We made a lot happen on this run. Do I even know what realm that is? I believe I do. I've started gathering a little bit of info. Well, we just need to get to the final classroom, I think. Let me go to sleep in a break room. And yeah, we also gotta... Don't have a magnifying glass on this, so it's not worth it. I gotta out of bounds to get to the last one. I hope I studied. I've been studying. I've been studying quite a bit. Where's the closest break room that we have? There. Okay, you want to go from the foundation. Yeah, man, I don't know. The information that you get in this game is just very overwhelming sometimes. Okay, so we did the sanctum. We have a few more sanctum keys. At least we solved the clock tower thing with the time. That was good. Easy enough. I would have gotten the clock puzzle. I'm also overwhelmed by the self-contained puzzles, though. Yeah, no, I am. Well, that's because, like, there's just so much information that... It's like trying to locate a needle in a haystack, except you don't even... Like, I'm sure after the fact you look at it and it's like, oh, how could I have not known? But you just have, at any singular point in time in this game, you're constantly over encumbered with information, I feel like. Plus, there's a lot of fluff info as well, right? That you don't really even know. The hell by a king thing? Where would you even... I don't know. Let's go shrine again. Oh, the key does not fit the lock. Look at that, man. So there's a special key you need for that one. Interesting. Now I wonder where you would get that key. All right, goal for today, find the vault. I think the key for that is probably behind the grotto, right? Fairly certain it is. But then, I don't know, we have to do the microchip stuff as well. I would also like a magnifying glass so we can go into the thing. One of the other statements is false. One of the other boxes contains gems. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. Both of the other boxes contains gems. True, that's false. Both of the other statements is false. If you replace the word one in the other two statements with both, they will both be false. We know this one, if you replace it, is false, but this one, if you replace it, both of the other statements is false. This one's false. Replace the word one. Both of the other two statements is false. Wow, okay. Well, if this is true, then that would be false, and this should also be false. Which makes sense, because this is true. So then the gems would be in the white box. That's all we need to know, really. I don't like it. I don't like the way I'm just figuring these puzzles. Because I want to work through the process, but... we don't got time for that, man. You just gotta go. Dining room. I think I've been working through enough processes for one stream. Machinarium. Not that word just yet. We go hallway. What's my allowance at now? 30. I think around 30-ish. Or maybe a little less. Damn this. Oh, it's a 36? Okay. Yeah, it's a lot of money. I wonder if the silver key works on that trunk. We'd have to see. Break room. Give me keys. Let's do the break room. Nine. 6. 7. 10 by 3. 10. 100. Wait, 10 by 3 multiplied by 3. 10. 100 minus 1, 99 divided by 11, 9. Boom. Oh, wait, shit. Minus 1 room. Kitchen, a gym. I don't mind the gym just yet. A nook. We give me more keys. How did I only end up with 2 keys? Did I just get that from the break room? Did I not pick up the keys? Yeah, I can nook this. All right, commissary, always nice. Oh yeah, it was a secret garden key. Brain. It's not even functioning. Okay, magnifying glass is good. Shovel is good. Bed of gems. Thank you, thank you. Clock tower has text on it. Wait, what do you mean? Like, the actual effect of the room is what gave you keys to start. Yeah, I know. But what about it? What did I say that? I wasn't confused about why I got keys. I was wondering why. I forgot that I picked up the secret garden key. Is what I was saying, instead of regular keys. Yeah. No, I wasn't confused. See, so this one now saying that the safe code is 9083 makes me wonder if the office safe code. I mean, we know it's not 9083. But then is there another safe that is 9083? Is that how I'm supposed to? Atticus worth going for always. Okay, good trade. Battery pack. I guess we don't really have much use for the battery pack anymore, though. Okay, seems like that's everything. Well, I mean, I could get like a shovel thing. Workshop. Still haven't opened the wall in Secret Garden? Yeah, that's the only one. I need to get a hammer first, though. Let's get a workshop then. Just in case we get the key. What are the odds I get a hammer, though? Probably not the highest. Pretty good with 8 courtyards in the pool. Maybe. I don't think there's any point in going into the ladyship's chambers. I actually think it's just going to be a massive debate. Servants' quarters, utility closet, free draw. The code check. Let's not get that right now. There's the hammer. Okay. We can break the secret garden wall. I found anything in the drawing room? I don't think so. Oh, now that you mentioned it. I thought there was something with the chair, but I couldn't actually... couldn't figure out what it is. I don't necessarily know if I want a code check, but let's get it just in case we draw the vault. Maybe having the key gives me a higher RNG of getting it, and I can always just check it back in later on if I don't roll it. Yeah, I thought there was something to do with this chair, but there's like a secret compartment. I'm pretty sure I scanned the whole thing though. I couldn't like find anything. But yeah, not anything else really. I don't know what Alzara got to with my mom, but Thermospheric quarters, indoor nursery. Utility closet. You know, let's go utility. Because... oh, actually, we want that to be turned on. Maybe there's something left to do in the garage, man. Just maybe. Hold on, before I forget. Where's that book? The suspect is a key, and that's the connection thing. Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, March of the count. Here we go. Soon. I just don't. I have zero info about the count to really do anything with March of the count right now. But at least I can break the wall here. It'd be cool if I got a weight room, because I could also break the wall. I think those are the only last... well, as far as I'm aware, those are the last two walls to break. I won't be getting any more info about the count. Mega Cheer, do you want to get, like, timed out again, man? Wait, what is this? Oh. Oh, that's cool. Wait. What do you think that does then? Let's find out. Maybe they open up different things? Hey, iFlames. Oh, shit. What the hell? Wait, oh my god. Wait, so can the secret garden also do all, like, can it also do... Hold on, hold on. So what's that then? Wait, so, okay, now if I just get secret garden, it's super OP. I can get to room 46 every time. Yeah, that's pretty huge. What does this do? Oh, well, you fuck, I already solved this, man. I already solved it, you bitch. What the fuck? I already solved it, you fuck. Messed up. There's no end to my greed. What about the moon then? Was it? This was just how it was set up, wasn't it? Or was there something else? Maybe I gotta like put something on the moon. Now this is how it was originally, I think, right? Yeah. Okay. Well, that's cool. So now we have that whole thing figured out. Okay, you know what I want to do? I want to go garage. Yo, Perry, how are you, dude? Trumpet, good morning. It's going well, man. Yeah, this game's great. I'm a big fan of it. Having a really good time. Good to see you, Perry. Been a while. Okay, okay. And then we can open this. I actually did want to go outside and see if there was something I missed out here. Because you only really get that bridge when you, Dude, there's probably brick walls I can break here too, right? Did I get any saves? I got 2 saves, yeah. No, I'm not going to Gamescom or TwitchCon. Maybe DreamHack, potentially? But, yeah, potentially DreamHack. Are you going? Yeah, lifetime I did 2 saves. Okay, there's like nothing here then. Nice, dude. Yeah, maybe we can hang out. Like a ways away though, right? Like 4 months or something. Oh, I guess you could have technically seen the back of this as well, huh? Well, no. Maybe this is only because I spawned the secret garden. That would make sense that it was only specific to the secret garden. Okay, is there anything else here then? You've never seen it from the outside? Yeah. But I mean, there's not much happening here. I thought there'd be a little bit more. Maybe some content that I missed, but yeah, it doesn't seem like it. Okay then. At least now we know. One song. You could get 2 there without breaking the wall if you yeah, if you get the garage right next to it. That's very cool, man. Those kind of little. Wait, did I just end my run inadvertently? No, I did. Wait, no, I can come up through the foundation. Fuck. Okay. The walk of shame. All right, what are we hoping to do next then? We want want to go to the foundation, obviously. Yeah, weight room and vault. Yeah, those are the ones that we want to do. I think we can get them both today. But, well, we can at least get the weight room. I don't know how... I don't know what the rarity of the vault is. I've been getting vaults semi-frequently, though, the last few runs. The gallery? Vault first. Vault first. I'm at the point where you stop playing the game yourself. Yeah, there's a few. I don't want to stop playing this game, but you feel like I'll never finish this? Yeah, I know what you mean. I should have tried using the silver key in the tomb. Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't mind though, I'm having a good time. Kennel, planetarium, a music room. Let's go kennel. Have I been to room 46? Yeah, twice. Castle? Maybe it is 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It could be, man. It could be castle. And then, which means there would be a T somewhere here or something. Maybe. We'll see. It's more like I'm just trying to throw everything at a wall and seeing what sticks. Secret passage. Chat, what room color is the vault? It's a blue one, isn't it? And you can't get a blue one from secret passage, so I guess servants' quarters. Been working so far? Well, I don't know about that. Maybe, okay, we go rook here, I think, because if we can get to the corner, it might let me do some stuff here. Photo, or did you already have it? Yeah, I already had it. You even get the basement key by like going in now? I don't know. All right, give me a vault. Give me a vault. Vault. Anything? Give me anything. Conservatory. Okay, let's... we can redraw up to 4 times. I think we should redraw. I think we should redraw. I think we should redraw. Yes! Yes! No! I don't have the gems. No, I don't have the gems, man. What is this video game? Oh. Yeah, I know I still have routes, but like... Come on, man. That's some bullshit. I also like don't want to. I don't want to use a gem here. Yeah, I know I can go to the other corner right now. Oh fuck! I should have just gone for the lab. Maybe the observatory can give me some gems. +1 key. Okay, at least we know it's in the pool though, right? I wonder what happens when you get the drafting studio from now on. Okay, we're just going storeroom here. And then, yeah, I know I can go to the other end from here. But do they like keep giving me the basement key? I guess they do. I don't know what you would use it for, but the pool, the library. Powered antechamber. Right, swimbird. So this was just a depressing book. Right. It's a blue book though. You know what? Let's see what the new clue says about this, because maybe there's something in here that we gotta pay attention to. Let's see, it says blue is page Z word X. Right? I don't know what that means, but page Z word X. XYZ ABC. Page Z word X. Maybe that's the order of the pages. We can actually confirm that right now. Let's just try. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. Okay, so the alphabet, I believe, is XYZ ABC. Right? And what did it say? It said page Z word X. So, and you started the title page. So then it would be X, Y, Z, page Z. And then it said word X, right? Which would be like X? Diving? I'm just gonna make notes about this. I don't know if I'm onto something, but swim bird. Diving. XYZ ABC. Page Z word X. Now the question is there more than one? Because like X, Y, Z, X would be diving. What about, so like, do you go X, Y, Z, A, B, C, X, Y, Z, that? Is there more than one word? Maybe. Let me add that as well to the notes. A, B, C, X, Y, Z. And I don't think I'm anywhere close. Like, I think I gotta close the kitchen, guys. A, B, C, X, Y. Wait, I fucked up. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z. Huh? So far, I have put together my notes from Swimbird. Diving that and. I don't know if that makes sense to you guys, man. I don't know if that. We're going places. I think I'm on to something. I don't know. I think I'm on, man. I'm cooking. I'm cooking here. You think I might be on? Yeah, me too. Me too. Damn, they're making me eat up my gems, bro. Oh, trophy room would have been so hard here. You should get the new clue in the library. It's not the same as the screenshots. You can only get the new clue in the library. What are you talking about? That's where I got it from. Where else do you get it from? We have to go study here. Hopefully we get a gem. I got nothing. Trunk though. Give me gems, please. You are the prince. You are. I am the prince. That is true. Okay, not a goddamn gem around, man. I know how to crack the safe. I'll just do it later. I mean that you look at it in the library, not from screenshots. Oh, you want me to? Yeah, I'll do that again. I'll do that again. I will. Adrian tries to say that it changed. No, I think he's just saying that I've missed some stuff, which I probably have. Yeah, I will be very annoyed if we don't get the vault. Did I ever solve the map puzzle? No, because that's the one I need the postcards for. Dude, really? What is this fucking lack of gems, man? Okay, Boudoir is gonna give me a gem, but it ends the run. Come on. Okay, I can... I know Courtyard has some like stuff, but the problem is that I'll have to... Where's the gems, man? Oh, they fucked me. Well, I fucked myself. I should have gone for the Courtyard, but maybe I can, like, you know what? Let's spend one gem. Let's spend a second gem. Who knows? Who knows, right? Oh, okay. The run continues. Gift shop doesn't let me buy. Let's go Great Hall. Maybe we get some stuff. Oh. Okay. Imagine you could get a dig spot in the Great Hall. Holy. Go crazy, man. Okay, tunnel. Courtyard could have something in it, but I honestly don't think because it doesn't lead anywhere, right? What about, let's just dovecot. Dovecoat. Metal detector. Probably could be root cellar. Okay, food is good. Sure. Oh shit, I closed it. I closed it. We still didn't get a weight room either. Come on, guys. Planetarium, mechanarium. Mechanarium, though, actually probably gives me a few doors, right? Also, wasn't there like a thing with the mechanarium where like someone said there's like a lever thing? Oh shit, look at that, man. That's exactly what it is. So like, wait, how did that even trigger? I guess you just have to get lucky. And keep the run alive somehow. Cool. Planetarium. I'm just gonna go for the dorm. Maybe someone's kept some gems in here. Nope. You thought it only appears if I have all the doors? Maybe I did, but like that part was blocked because it's heading to the study or something? I don't know. Patio kind of goes crazier because it spreads, but I mean, I don't even have, I have a conference room, but I don't know how I'd even get back to it. I don't think I have enough footsteps. So I should just wine cellar this so that I can get +3 and then hope that we draw a vault. I've only got 2 rooms left anyway. I said there's not much you can do with a... Like, this room seems super sussy to me. Okay, please roll the vault. Or a weight room. Give me something, man. Yeah, you were right. I could have re-rolled with the patio gems. You're right, I could have. Maybe? Maybe the last room? Well, triple key. It is a sussy cellar. Okay, at least this one's not locked. Imagine they give me the vault right now. I'm gonna be so mad. Oh, okay. I guess we could. Well, I could redraw. I could redraw. They really. I should really freeze. I should really freeze. Or I should go. Like, I have 55 gold. I really should. Or I could go conservatory here. And open the vault anyway? I can. I have the, well, yeah, you mean because of the gems? Yeah, I know. It's just what would have been, you know? Let's go conservatory instead of the freezer. Might as well try to adjust some of the RNG. Oh, dude. But honestly, I like that. I also like that. I also like that. You know what I just realized? If we can make it back to the foundation, we can take the boat. Oh, what is it? Oh. We can take the boat because I have a magnifying glass. Now, how do you get to the foundation? Through the mechanarium and then into the Great Hall. And then thought it was, wait, no, it is bedroom and then foundation. Okay, let's go and use the magnifying glass with the boat. Yeah, I finished Alzara's stuff. I did. Can you, like, skip this cutscene? Oh. Okay. Okay, let's... Is that a hatch? Oh, it's just something drawn on the ground. Delete it. A. You can also skip the antechamber cutscenes? Oh, okay. Alright, we did that, which said castle. Give me something good here, please. Is that a microchip he's holding? I don't know. EV. Been 6 months, but no regrets. May the Black Shores guide us. Crown of Arinda will finally return to Oris. Who's a bald man? I don't know. We seek what's in the shade of truth. What's a button to skip cutscenes? It's just escape. Okay, I thought maybe you could break that, but no, you can't break that either. Okay, well, then this is the only thing that we can do with the magnifying glass. Getaway car, what does all this say? Tiskin monument of the a monument of the victorious King Tiskin, adorned with sword and shield and wings, made to commemorate the end of the War of the Fifth Era. So that guy's gonna have the final sanctum key. King Tiskin. Variety of verdure as well as a number of sculpted pieces of contemporary art. As I guess please can find their exploration of the pathways. Grand City of Fen. Moonside Courtyard. Learson Hall. Royal Museum's beautiful West Annex. Guardhouse. Portico? Portrait Room. Clothes Exhibit. Learson Gallery. Staff, guards. Okay. Parking lot west for special events of a certain magnitude. The lot west is open to serve for overflow parking should the main south lot be at maximum capacity. Art exhibit, free access, gardens, parking, restricted shops, ticket entry. As cool as this would be, it's too easy to track literally. Museum Station Cafe. Garden Pathway. Clothes exhibits. Both Learson Hall and the main concourse feature a number of, quote, clothes exhibits, which are reserved for the upper tier of elite patronage and are not currently open to the public for admission. South Parkway, roof access. Okay, so this just ended up being not that good. White 124. Forced entry 124. 106 is scratched out. Wait. Oh, dude, I had no idea you could fucking right click. The fucking tack, wow. Main concourse. Painting showcasing the royal color red. 110 Manning. Oh, Manning and White are people that worked with our mom, I guess. White Pharaoh Marigold. Ah. Yeah. Okay, so this just ended up being... Fuck. It's still, like, not... Didn't give me much, did it? Oh shit, yo, Maximum Goose, what's up, dude? Really didn't give me as much as I thought it would. And there's this one. Dead End. 13. Got back from Otakon? Is that like an anime thing? Sounds cool, man. Chad, there was actually like nothing here. Damn. Or at least nothing obvious. I'm sure there's something. I feel like we're sadly approaching the point in the game where I have to commit to solving the fucking safe. How's the game going? Pretty good, man. Pretty good. Great performance on the Night Rain event. You carried the show. Oh, thanks, man. I don't know if I carried, but it was a fun time. Yeah, I think everyone did really well. Appreciate you watching. Have I solved any other saves? No. I wouldn't even know where to begin, honestly. I did a lot in terms of like cracking things, but there's more. You're just missing a lot of info. Yeah, no, I figured. I know there's probably stuff that you got to do with the train station and stuff, but yeah, I remember the gallery. I remember the gallery. I'm just... I gotta get, like, the only thing that I can think of right now is that I gotta get to the final grade. I gotta get to grade 9. Obviously, I gotta do the... Oh, the vault. Man, I mean, okay, we'll waste 2 steps here. It's okay. I can check in the vault key again. Because, I mean, that's just gonna be another sanctum key, I think. Try to understand message. Hold on. No, I don't want to break it open. Well, there's the idol. You think this is gonna kill me? I want to go and check in. That's the cursed box. Yeah. Okay, can I go and check in the thing of the code check? I can't. Okay, let me do that first. It is the totem, man. It is the totem. Have I got all the different shrine blessings? Not all of them, no. But I know what they all do because I've read about them. Let me go check in the key. What if it just insta-kills me? Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Look at the route I took. I fucking went boom, 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 boom. Oh, wait, okay. 11. Apple, though. +1. Okay, wait. That would be on option for the outside as a fun one to mess around with. That didn't appear in the shop until you read the Blackbridge book? Yeah. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait, we have dining room. Easy. Maybe that totem's gonna do something? Lets me, like, place it somewhere? Wait, bro, how do I even... Wait, dude, I went all the way around? Oh, my God, I gotta go all the way around. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, right. Blessing that lets you sleep in a room and have it be an option for the outside room is a fun one to mess around with. What is a sleep blessing? I can't remember what that did. Honestly, I don't need all this money. Food's good, though. Okay. Let's go and grab the totem and see what it does. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I can just do this. So the lore goes that if you pick up the totem, then you're cursed and you will die if you take 12 steps. But they don't actually... They never end up confirming if that actually happens. That ominous feeling persists. Better think twice before you proceed. You foolishly picked up the deadly stone cursed effigy. Curse mode is now unlocked. Also, your curse. You can now select curse mode when starting a new game file. You have been cursed. Each time you draft a bedroom, lose 1. Okay, right. Yeah, we got the curse. But we unlocked curse mode. Is that it? Oh no, it lasts for 2 days? Oh man. Wait, that's all it does? Well, I guess, okay, it's just a hard mode that you unlock, okay. Take the coin. That's what I was trying to see, if something would happen, but it would probably give me more days. First, you also lost steps? Yeah, I did. It doesn't matter. Break rooms nearby. What are they going to do? Curse you? They might extend the duration, I feel like. Okay, well, this day was kind of shitty. We didn't get much to happen. But, well, I mean, I broke a lot of the walls. That's really good, right? I did break a lot of the walls, and I did use a magnifying glass. I just can't really do anything with it right now. I guess we solved one of the Sanctum ones. Was the clock tower on this one? I can't remember. No, that was on the last one. Sanctum was on the last one as well, wasn't it? Yeah. Classroom. Give me schoolhouse. I can figure out what's gonna happen though. Like when you do some of these puzzles, you're probably gonna get information that tells you when the train arrives, and then you'll probably be able to take the train to you know what? I haven't done Hovel in forever. Let's do Hovel. You'll probably be able to take the train to the museum where you see the statue, where you get the last Sanctum key. That kind of stuff. Hovel throws her back. Nah, that's gonna be fine. I just haven't done a hovel in a while, and since we're hunting for the vault, it might actually be good. It's funny that Tomb has lost a lot of its value now that I've done most of the things there. A locked trunk, a library. Let's go for the library. Maybe we can order another book. A nook, a servant's quarters. Servant's quarters would lead that way. Let's do that. Is that a broken handle on the table in the hovel? I can go back and check. I don't believe there was anything there, but boxes are empty. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2. Okay, so that one's true. There are 2 empty boxes. There are 2 true boxes. Well, if this is true, well, I mean, there are 2 empty boxes. This box is empty. Let's say this is true. Then this has to be false, because if that's true, then that would mean this would be true, but that can't exist because it's a paradox. So this has to be false. So it's got to be in here. Oh, please! Insane world record. Speed running. That might have been the easiest. That wasn't that easy. I played out of my mind. Oh, dude, it sucks that we didn't get the it sucks that we didn't get the fucking weight room though to break the wall there. It's not the biggest deal, but I would have liked it. Who knows? Maybe there might have been some lore dump there. Nah, you're good at that. I mean, please stop. Please. Easiest one was a blank one. Fuck off. I would like the dorm here because it probably gives me a few. Yeah, it gives me a plus 10. Oh, running shoes as well. You know what I'm surprised with? They haven't really... There's no way to get to the west. At least right now. Like how you could do... Oh, hello, I'll take that. Like how you could do with... with a garage on the other side. I'll go den here. No reason not to. As far as I'm aware. Okay, gems are good so far. We can get a few keys there. Panel, commissary. Commissary would be good because it would let me buy stuff. Let's go commissary here. Magnifying glass, a shovel, and then let's just buy a set of gems. It set me up pretty well. I know, you really don't have to buy it, but... I was just curious. Maybe there's something I've missed there. A classroom. I don't really want to draft a classroom. We can do a dining room because it leads away. Steps are always good. We're looking healthy. We're looking healthy. A drafting studio. I do wonder what you get with a drafting studio now. Let's find out. Well, turns out you get nothing. Turns out you get nothing. What was the date that we thought it would be? 1951? The day she got married? Did I look at the safe? Yeah, I know it's a safe in the study room. I did look at the safe. Why would the dead lady's marriage year be the code? Because there's like queens in the study. So I thought it would have to do with something with like her and a date, right? That being said, this is a drafting studio. And the other room is called a study. I'm gonna be so pissed if it's something stupid like that, man. Yeah, I mean, there's a count. I already tried 1107. I thought it might be something like that, but... Keep looking at the calendar. Did I ask for help? Did I? What do we know about save codes? Guys. Let's relax. Okay, let's calm down. What do we know about safe codes? If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. There's 5 small gates here. I already noticed that. Oh my god, I think I just got it. Have I tried 8008? No, I haven't. Wait, no. Oh my god, there's more. I didn't even see those. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, there's 3 small gates there as well. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, like, okay, so I get it. Well, I don't get it. There's 8 small gates. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What does that mean, man? Okay, it's gotta have something to do. There's so many small gates in this calendar. It absolutely has to have something to do with the gates here, man. Maybe it is 888. Could you imagine? There's no way. Hey, Seeker. No, it's not. It has to have something to do if we count all gates. Eight dates. Eight dates, man. We're getting 8 gates. You see only 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Unless these don't count. I mean, this is a gate, isn't it? Or would you technically classify it as a door? Eight. If we count small gates, god damn, if we count small gates, 8 dates. Gates. What's the sentence? Well, the sentence is this. If we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. You feel like you know? Yeah, that's the thing. I mean, I don't know. It could be like something that you guys are thinking about, but I just don't understand why it would be in this. A fucking safe, man. Are there any other clues? Well, this room is the study, which is where one of the other safes is that I haven't cracked. But there's a lot of like queen. There's like a queen chess piece. There's like a lot of queen influence in that room. I should get to the freezer again at one of these runs. Just so that I can figure out how to I can like read that thing again, maybe. If we count. I mean, I'm so sure this calendar has something to do with it now, just because there's like I didn't even see these gates initially, but look, they're just so there. It's definitely something to do with it. I didn't screenshot the letter from the freezer, no. Because, I mean, well, the thing is that the letter just said, think outside the box or whatever. Is that an orange tree? I think it's, well, I would say they're probably apples. Kind of hard to... Apples? The 7th is day 1. November 7. I just don't. I mean, what if you? Maybe you gotta put. It would be. There's no way it's that stupid though. Like 8 gates and then like November 07. Oh, do we know the year? The present year? Yeah, but like we already tried that, and actually we didn't try it. Do we know the present year? I think we do. Yeah, let me see. We tried the present day, but we didn't try the present year. It said small gates. Yeah, what about it? It did say small gates. Current year is... So maybe it isn't 8 gates? Yeah, I mean, maybe it's not 8 gates, but I feel like it would be. It would be crazy if, like, they expected you to... like, work around that, I think. The gates in the front are big gates. Yeah, technically, but I mean... So, okay, they're 5 then, but... Let me see. I'm just looking through everything we have to see what the present date is. I should have screenshotted my dad's letter. I don't know if there's like an actual date specified there, though. Didn't they keep saying like 6, 7, 8, 9 or something? Is that like a... Well, that can't possibly be the year. What is the year? Sure, let's go 6, 7, 8, 9. How did I solve the shelter safe? Shelter safe was just based off of the time. And there's clocks all around the house, so you can easily tell. You know what? I bet it probably does have something to do with the year that we're in. But then what would the gates have to do with it? You know? You'd be afraid as well if 7 equals X. wonder if we can die if we progress through enough days in this game. Break room, a pantry, a kitchen. Let's just break room this because I need a few keys. Oh, car keys. $20 plus 1, 21. Minus 11, 10. Minus 5. Uh, 10. Squared. Wait, no, 10 by 3. Oh my god. 10 by 3. Yo, haters, thank you, man. Thanks for watching. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. Yeah, you gotta add these, right? So it would be like, because there's the same symbol, so it would be like 10 by 3 plus 5 by 3, so it would be like 15 by 3, so 5 squared, 25, 25 minus 25, 5 by 5, 1. You fuck. That wasn't the answer. How's that not the answer? All right, 10 by 3, 5 by 3. Maybe then it's 5 by 3. No, it would, no, 10 by 3 plus 5 by 3. It would definitely be 15 by 3, which is 5. 5 squared is 25. 25 minus 20 is 5. 5 divided by 5 is 1, man. How is that not the answer? Wait, hold on. Am I stupid? What am I doing wrong? 10 by 3. There's no way they expect me to do minus 5 by... Okay, 10 by 3 minus 5 by 3 is... Oh, they want me to square it again. 25 for 5. Oh, I forgot. Yeah. Okay, I did it. 10, and then 20 by 3. What? 10? The return of Monarch W. Wow. 20, 20, 60, 20, 10, 10. There it is. We had Monarch W like a long time ago. I don't know what happened. I don't know who got rid of it. It wasn't me. Someone posted it in your chat. I'm the one that found Monarch W in the greater Twitch landscape. Like, I found it somewhere and I was like, holy shit, this is amazing. I'm serious. Ooh. Sure you did? It was me, man. You guys never believe me. What the fuck? Surprised you didn't make it? Fuck off. $14,227 Sandy Heights. Oh, wait, you're right. I'm sorry, I invented Monarch S, not Monarch W. You're right. I take it all back, man. I thought you guys were talking about Monarch S. That one's on me. I apologize. $5 p.m. See, we have this, which says Sandy Heights 5 p.m. And then this thing says 14227 Sandy Heights, which probably matters a little bit. You saw Monak as lowest chat before I even left India? The small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Okay, 142275. That was all that was in the car. There's nothing else I'm missing with the car. Can I open the fucking trunk? Or whatever the fuck how these cars function. The boot or whatever. Oh, okay. 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 Well, this one's kind of shit. This one's kind of bullshit. You gotta make Gen Bros a thing. That sounds so cringe. I'm sorry. You gotta name it. I think it's okay. I just think you have to name it something different. Am I crazy? Is there something in that pot? There's something, dude, there's something in the pot, man. Is it just a texture? I think it is, unfortunately. Yo, Zoodle, thank you for the raid. How are you, bro? It's good to see you, man. Here I am, struggling with blueprints. Good to see everyone. Welcome back, Dido. Hey, Yasin, how are you? Zoodle, how's your stream, man? I am still struggling with blueprints here. It's not going too hot. I'll have a meeting. Yeah, all good, man. Have a good time. I didn't know you had a job. I'm kidding. See you. I'll see you later, dude. Take it easy. Good luck. Thank you. Eat some food so that we can get a few footsteps going. Even actually, I got a sub for the last month. You fuck. You got gifted a sub? Yeah. Dude, I'm actually so annoyed at this game right now. It's just, I feel like I've gotten to the point where, oh, these fucking safes are so bad, man. How am I so trash? I refuse to believe that it's this hard. I'm not gonna use Fextra. I just feel like if I think about it enough, it's gonna happen. I'm just tuning in from Zoodle's raid. How far into the game have you made it? So I have opened 5 out of 8 Sanctum doors, and I've solved like 2 of them. That's basically where we're at. I have yet to do any of the safes. Well, I did the boudoir safe and the shelter safe. I have 2 red envelopes, and that's basically where we're at. Okay, I'm gonna get a new clue again. I got a lot farther than you. That tends to happen. Don't feel bad about it. It's not your fault. You know? Okay, I want to see. You know what? Let's use this as an experiment. Let's Chamber of Mirrors this. You say we're opening room 40 to stop before opening all the side doors because Ainrun came out? Well, now's as good a time as any to get back into it, man. We can finish it together, you and me. I'm on day 100. I'm not. I'm on day. Well, I'm on day 53. God, where did the time go? All right, we have a code check, but I can't. I don't want to get the code check because I'm not gonna get the vault, man, and I'm gonna run out of fucking footsteps because that's how this game. You know what? We're just gonna nuke this. I'm not getting the code check just yet. Let's see where this goes. Conference room, storeroom, study. Let's go conference room. And then let's see how the Chamber of Mirrors works, because... What happens if I press this? Whoa! What? Wait, what just happened? Oh! What? No, man, this was meant to be a secret thing that I find. Sure. I already had the pass. Wait, someone's money, okay. And the design is really clever. Yeah, it's a really good game. I don't understand what just happened, I gotta say. So, like, okay, it took me up. But, oh, I'm an idiot. I just understand what happened. You go up, and then these... Because you can only draft one of these types normally, but now you can draft more than one. I get it. I get it. It's adding it to the draft pool. Right, yeah. I get it. I understand. I was a little confused. Because this is the first time that I've actually interacted with this and seen how it works. Okay. I see. Interesting. What weapon should I use to no-hit Promise Consort Radon? I don't know, Starfish fan? Are you trying to have fun or are you just trying to beat him? Well, if you're trying to no-hit, I assume you're not trying to have fun. There's a lot of fun weapons. You should go watch my YouTube. That's where you'll get all the info you need, man. Kick only base Ash of War. Is a big blood thing still good in the DLC? Yeah. I would say it is. Dude, I should just call the day in a break room, because, like... I only have 20 footsteps left. But I could keep going. Here I'm gonna find gallery. No, I just feel like even if I keep going, it's just gonna be limited. I have so many good rooms up. I'm just gonna fast forward to tomorrow. We can do one more cook run, I think. Maybe go to the safe again. Well, what do I do in the safe? I'm still like nowhere. I still have no ideas on what to do with the safe, so Well, I mean, this is a safe. It's just... Maybe what I need is a current year, though. Maybe that is what I need. Look at it again. What, the safe? You can Klarna Twitch subs? What is that? I don't know what that means. Klarna's later payment. You can finance a Twitch sub? Okay, like, life is really difficult if you're trying to finance a Twitch sub, man. Did I actually not listen to you? That run was over! Klarna's the stupidest thing. Bro, that's what they were saying about mutual funds. Now look at all of you. Chat, I wanted to ask you guys something. Anyone invest in mutual funds here? I need investment advice. Yes. So here's my question, right? The money I'm making right now, which isn't like too much, it's in my bank account. It's been in my bank account for like a while now, right? I'm not doing anything with it. And I went to the bank the other day and they were like, yo, you should put your money into this thing called a TFSA, which is a tax-free savings account, right? Which makes sense to me. You want to put it in there, and then they put stuff into, like, your, you know, if you don't tell the government of money, you can keep more of it. High-yield savings is still worse than inflation. Bold choice to seek financial advice online. I use chat for everything, so, you know. My question is... The bank guy told me that I should only invest a little bit every month out of my savings, like out of the account, out of the tax-free savings account. I should only like do like $100 a month or whatever, right? And that makes sense, because if you do like 100 a month, then, you know, it's gonna average out really well, right? Because yeah. But why can't I just like why can I not also just put all my money into it at once? Because like, oh, if you look at the trends, mutual funds always go up, right? Like they go down during like catastrophic events like COVID, but overall they keep going up. He's giving me the broke bitch plat. I don't think he is. You can do that as well. Yeah, but why do people recommend you only put in like bit by bit? Ask Jenny. Jenny hates talking about finance, so that's why I'm asking chat. A bank charges high fees. You should invest with a Charles Schwab or Vanguard or Ameritrade. Go with the Walmart of investing. I don't know what that is. What if we go into World War III and the world ends? Well, what the fuck am I gonna do with my mutual funds then, man? Because if the market turns out and you have a sudden need for a lot of money, you can run out of money fast. Yeah, but what if I don't need, like, I'm healthy, man. I'm 30. I'm peaking. I haven't even hit my peak. You can put in a decent amount of time, but spacing it across a couple times is a lot better than just dumping the lot in. Bank probably wants to keep cash on hand. You can invest in better places than a normal ass bank. Fidelity is pretty easy. What's the difference between doing it in a bank and like one of those? You never will with those calves. If you're going into the market with long-term gains in mind, it's statistically proven to be better at dumping some of money in all at once instead of putting in small amounts at a time, as long as you won't need access. That's what I'm saying, man. There you go. That's, you know, the one chatter told me what I wanted to hear. Why would you not just go all in? Lol, JK, on a real note, it's just so you don't lose access to disposable income if you need it, because it's easy to withdraw from a TFSA, but the funds take at least a business day to show up in your normal accounts. SPY is the most liquid index fund. It mimics the SP 500. I don't know what you just said. The thing of putting overtime is more so for an ongoing plan with it, not so necessarily first investment. Is more so you put a % of your salary in. Bank probably wants you to keep money on deposit with them instead of investing it, because they need your deposits to lend it to other people. I'm on ad break, so I hope that makes sense. Go all in and stream from under a bridge. I think I should sell the house. Your initial investment period may not be the best of the year. In Canada, all savings and stocks are considered for taxes, so it's not tax related. Not if it's in a TFSA though, right? Because like the whole point of a TFSA is that it's like tax free. Google, Reddit, personal. I don't know if I want to use Reddit, bro. I wish I was in an ad break, but this money talk is terrible. I'm sorry I'm asking. I'm sorry I'm not constantly. Okay, you know what, guys? Let's draft a servant spare quarters. Okay? Yeah, now let's draft a commissary. Okay, what do we have here? I'm sorry that I asked about a question that I had, okay? I thought we were all in this together. What happened, man? Why are you guys shaming me? If you listen to chatters about your finances, I will actually lose any hope. I can't talk to you about it because whenever I talk to you about it, you're like, oh my God, I hate finances. Please leave me alone. What am I meant to do? Do you want me to listen to Reddit? I don't know how Canadian taxes work, but tax free isn't really free in German tax laws, at least not in all cases. Just give me the money, I will save it for you. I explained all this to you multiple times. I literally told you what to buy. You told me to put monies into ETFs. Escape Tarkov from. That's as far as I got with it, man. The Canada tax rate of investing and moving around money is taxed. They said, my bank said, because the thing is, I had to, I went to my bank recently because my fucking, my mom and dad really want me to ask about housing loans. I think they're afraid that I'm going to be homeless because of this job situation. So they said that whatever you generate from that TFSA is also tax-free. You should go all in on crypto. There you go. There you go. r/personal finance guy managing your money. I'm not that serious about it though, man. You know, I don't want to go through Reddit pages. ETFs are pretty good, but if you go through a big name bank, once you're invested, they'll be considered pretty safe. You normally get to pick out risky. You want to be with your investments. ETFs are good investment idea for people who are not well versed in investing, as they're an easy and fairly safe way to keep a diversified investment. Don't trust your bank advisor too much. Dude, he was a nice guy, man. His name was Ignacio. Like, he seemed pretty chill. Why do you not want me to trust him? Why should I trust you over fucking Ignacio, man? He's getting paid based off of my fees? No, I get that, but like, yeah, he did look pretty good. Well, yeah, I get that he's getting paid based off of my fees or whatever, but like, you know, money for him, money for me. I'm not a greedy pig. I don't want the whole world. I'll just take a chunk of it. It was having like a less than 2% increase, so yes, but any money moved to a stock of any kind is then out of the account and subject to taxes. Arrow, I gotta DM you. Is he in the mafia? I don't know. I don't think so. Someone that works in banking recommend that you research, I think, thoroughly that a branch employee recommends you, at least in the US, most bank employees have fairly high sales goals that are incentivized to sell you something. Yeah, but I'm in Canada, man. Everyone's like friendly here. Not that it means that Ignacio is wrong. They can be selling you something and also be right. You can thrust chat. I don't know if I want to thrust chat. Missing note. I don't think I want to thrust chat. Please do. That's so funny. Dude, what is this? Oh, fuck. 13 by 2 is like 6.5, round up to 7. 10 by 3, round up to 4. What? Hey, Dish, how are you? How's it going? Just what do you know about mutual funds? 6.5 rounded up to 7, right? Wu-Tang is an infinite leveling glitch. Does that mean the speedrun sucks now? 10 by 3 is 3.3. And you round down to 3. 5 rounds down to 5? Yeah, it's kind of lame. I mean, it's fast, but you just get so OP. Yeah, it's usually what happens, right? 10 by 3 is 3.3. You round down, so it goes to 3. But now there's 2. What do the 2 squiggly lines mean? Do you just go to 6? Fuck. I know I took screenshots, but like... screenshots aren't even that good. Where's the math? That's normal math. We want advanced math. I don't think I took screenshots of the advanced math. Fuck. Five. All right, I have the strat. 5, and then we go 20. It's not 20. That's okay, because we go 20. Then we go 7. And then we go 3. Then we go 1. Then we go 20. Then we go 7. Then we go 3. Then we go 18. Then we go 20. Then we go 7. Then we go 3. We go 18. What is it, man? Then we go 20. Then we go 7. Then we go 3. Then we go 4. Then we go 20. Then we go 7. Then we go 3. Then we go 13. Then we go 20. Then we go 7. Then we go 3. Then we go 6. Go 7. We go 3. We go 10. Ah! What? It's just times 2? Bro, no wonder this world is fucked. Their math is so stupid, man. Okay, so, and then this is like... 23 times... Wait, but that makes no sense. It's not times 2. You round up to 10? Oh, you round up to the next thing. Oh, did I ask you, Ringle? 23, so you would round that up. So you would round that down to 20. He's insane with it. Now there's a third squiggling line. 20 multiplied by 10, 200 subtracted by 18, which is something. And then you need to round it up to 300 divided by 20, which would be 15. No! How? Oh, man. Buddy, then you go 7, then you go 3, go 10, go 20. 20? Times 10 is 200. Minus 18. Is... Oh, I'm an idiot. It's 10. I'm sorry, I fucked up. I thought 20 minus 8. I thought 200 minus 18 was 272, man. Or 82. Oh, okay. Oh, now everyone says yes when I get the right answer. Okay, now everyone says yes. I bet that's what you did in school as well. After the most intelligent person in class had the answer. 18? We'll go to 20. 21. There was no 21 on a dartboard. 18? 20. 20 minus 1. 19. Give it to me. You fuck! 20. Then you go 7. Then you go 3. Then you go 10. Then you go 20. Then you go 10. 18. Goes to 0? Oh, because it's triple digits. Ah, the order of magnitude and then the 1. Boom. A quick little boom. What am I doing in this video game right now? I don't know. Or workshop me. I could get a burning glass, but there's not much to do with that. Wine cellar for, you know what, let's go chapel, though. I don't have gems, but... we're still early on in the run. Let's get some gems with a classic parlor. Fuck. Apple. Have you played Wu Chang? Yeah, I have. White box is true. The gems are in this box. The gems are not in this box. Okay. True. True. False. What? True. True. False. Well, that can't be true. So false. 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 True. So this one. Can I just say, every time I open these parlor puzzles, my heart skips a beat. I'm like, oh god, if I get this wrong, it's over, man. They're never gonna let me live this one down. Just gotta like wait a little and breathe before I commit to it fully. Big passageway. Huge passageway. Boiler room. We'll get the boiler room just so that we have ways to proceed. We do have a dark room. We could get a lot. Let's go for the dark rooms. Spin me around and I don't want to go home. What song is that? What song is that? I don't know what song that is. Library. You forgot that I don't know pop songs? Yeah, I don't. I'm sorry. It's one of my weaknesses, I know. Oh god, I honestly don't feel like reading New Clue right now. Oh, the vault. Shit, but we need the code check. Let's get the vault. Let's get the vault. Let's get the vault. Let's get the vault. Let's not greet it. Okay, now we just need a code check. Okay, let's read this again. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. Route 8. Route 8. Okay, guys, we're reading a new clue, so I need... I need you all to focus. Route 8. What does that mean? Route 8. I'm up to date on my crypto. Let's take new screenshots. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files, reviewed all his cases, and gone through the piles of the evidence present and precedents evident, and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Incredible, I don't know the song. You think I have time for songs, man? I'm reading a new clue. Depart. Departed. Craft the sixes. Departed. Dead cases. Suspect list. Coroner cases. What was the name of the count? Ariana. Major Nicholas E4. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Lord William Epson, Edwin Sinclair, Count Isaac Gates. Oh shit, Gates, man. If we count Mall Gates. Bobby, yo, how's it going, dude? How are you, man? If we count small gates. I don't know what it means, though. Isaac? Is Isaac small? What does it mean, man? I don't know. Guys, Bobby speedruns blueprints. Or he did for like a few events and stuff. Oh, small gates. Count Isaac Gates. Isaac. I-S. AAC. How can you still not know? I don't know, man. Isaac Gates, March of the Count. March of the Count. Isaac. All good, Bobby. Thank you. I've been having a great time, man. Isaac Gates. IS is. Wait, the statues of him, right? That's what it's got to be. It's got to be the statues in the room. However, even if there's a statues in the room, there were 4 count statues. But like, no, that can't be it. Okay, we got to get back to the office. Hold on. We got, wait, why did I even think of this? Oh yeah, Isaac Gates, right. I wanted to see it. Okay, okay, maybe we can crack the office safe now. Maybe. Maybe. Six castle? I think I'm finding connections where there are none, though. A rook. A Tanner fork. An apple, a banana, and an orange. I don't know, man. I don't understand. I know that there's like math here. You only see me instead of what I'm looking at? Oh, my bad. Oh, that doesn't help either, does it? There. Hender Cipher. Lunar renamed. Uncle Aw. Draft the sixes. I don't... The fixed stars? Oh, the other book? Hold on. Jor equals name? Yeah, we already did that. I already mentioned that when we were solving it before. But like, it still didn't let me do that much with it. Wait, the fixed stars. Draft the sixes. Shifted extras. The fixed stars. X, 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 S, S. It doesn't make sense to me. Beach. If I found a new clue, I'd know what to do. Have I seen all the signs? No, I haven't. Stop. Seen all the signs. A stop sign? Dead end is a C. Major key. So it's circled the library, which means I gotta find the books, and the books. Maybe there's like, you know, I think what it means is that there's a secret room that you can get that you can only find if you draft a certain order of rooms starting from the library or something. Like, it only shows up when you draft it in the right order. But like, seeing all the signs. Or perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view. Have you finally found it could really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. The suspect is minor. The suspect is A key. Delete A. On the way. Well, that was completely useless, man. I don't know. Whatever. Let's just focus on one thing at a time. Wait, what color is this? This is like purple, though, isn't it? So wait, if this is purple, then that means page B word Y. Yeah, hold on. Give me a second. Page B word Y. X, Y, Z. A, B. That's some bullshit. There's no word. D. X, Y, Z, A, B. X, Y, Z, A, B. Word Y. X, Y, Z. Man? Hold on, let's make some notes. Maybe it makes sense. New clue, man. C. X, Y, Z. Wait, shit, sorry. Wait, fuck. It was page B, right? X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B. What? Fuck! Hold on. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. X, Y, Z, A, B. I fucked up again. C. X, Y, Z. Okay, so there's actually like no word here. Wait, what did you want me to go through the book for? O-M. Why are you O-Ming me, bro? Couldn't the XYZ ABC thing just be the order in which you should place the different words you take from pages, possibly? You think that's what it is? I mean, maybe. That's about the signs, and there are signs in the pictures? Yeah, which pictures do you want to see? Couldn't the XYZ ABC thing just be the order in which you should place the different words you take from pages, possibly? The issue with that is that you would only have... The reason why I don't think that's what it is because if that was the case, Like, why would that? So I don't understand though. Like, what do you mean? Route 8? Yeah, what about Route 8? What is this sign? Okay, this is easy. Next page. What even? Why aren't you guys playing the fucking video game then, man? Also, don't tell me if you get it. 8 depart. 8 depart. Okay. You solved it in your playthrough. I'm gonna solve it as well. Oh, to Tanner Fork. Tender Cypher Looter renamed Uncle on Draft the Sixes. Mary Gates. What? I don't think that's anything, guys. Record each stop. Maybe at 8 o'clock, the train arrives at the train station and it departs to Tanner Fork. And you gotta record each stop. Okay, there's definitely something there with a few of the pages, that's for sure. But like... no shit, man. Well, yeah, obviously. We knew there was something with the pages, but like... how do you even... you can't even get to the train station at 8, because the day starts at 8. Unless you gotta get there at 8 p.m. I mean, this is, like, okay, it's cool, but, like... dude, I gotta go, man. Hold on, we gotta finish this. Let's try to get the key first, and then we'll see. I need a code check thing. Or Mechanarium, maybe. A code check right now would go so hard. It really would, man. It really, really would. Draft the sixes. See, that, what does that even mean? Draft the sixes. I feel like that doesn't make a lot of sense to me. Draft the sixes. It's like they're asking you to draft a room with 6 doors or something, but that doesn't exist. The sixes. Oh, yes. Let's go. Okay, let's go see what we find at the vault. Thank you. Thank you. Let's go see what we find at the vault. I'm really hoping this is the final sanctum key. I don't know how many doors the Mechanarium can have. 370 is what we found. Where is it? Boom. Wait. Don't tell me I already opened it. No. Yes! There you have it, man. The vault sanctum key. Uncle, thank you again for all your help. I know I could never hope to repay you, but it pains me to know that I won't even have the chance to try. At any rate, I'm leaving these extra funds behind as well as the extra passports. It would be too risky if we were searched at the border and the money would raise too many suspicions. I think we all want a clean start anyway. I know I do. Okay, so our mom is still alive. Wait, I'm fucking screenshotting this shit. Okay, our mom is still alive. We got a sanctum key. I can use a sanctum. But yeah, I mean that's pretty much it. Okay, at least we managed to do that. So we got the final sanctum key. That being said, and yeah, I needed to get to grade 8. Let's do the sanctum right now. But to get to grade 8, I need to draft a classroom. What else is available to us right now other than the safes? It's just the 9th classroom, right? Check passport for castle letters. Is that a thing? There's only one passport with the castle letters. I already checked that one. The others don't have it. You didn't get the other passports. I already have screenshots of those. Those are all like, I had those before. Ninth room? What? Yeah, I already took screenshots of those. Unless you're saying that I missed something of those. Oh, you're saying classroom. Right. Yeah, I think the 9th classroom is the only thing. I need to start making lists of stuff. Okay, we did Araja, didn't we? I can do Arch Aries. Literally right now, I can solve this as well. I think we have enough. Okay, Arch Aries. We take a look at our screenshots. This one should be quick. We already know it's railroads. There's a room with the weird paintings. Yeah, we can do that, but that's like a puzzle, right? Or the stamps. This one. It's stormy. And it seems like it's kind of like a metropolitan thing, so it's like stormy. Arch Aries, the color, we knew what the color was, didn't we? Yes, we knew it was... It was yellow. Or was it orange? Now, this kid got 2 wrong, which is the lizard, which should be green. And the water, it's not blue. It's meant to be yellow. Okay, yeah, yellow. So, yellow. What is this sign for yellow? It's the squiggly lines, okay. There, that's yellow. We know it's rail. It's probably railways. Which is gonna be like 3 lines, I think. Yep, 3. And then yellow. Okay, now let's try to look for stormy, rainy. It could also be rainy, but okay, it seems stormy, so it's those kind of lines, right? A jagged lightning shape. That's the one. Okay. The yellow, and then finally, I don't know what the moat should be. Maybe it's industrial, because we saw like a chimney kind of thing, so maybe it's squares. We could brute force it, but I would like to get it right. I think this is what it is. Let's see. Yes! Let's go! There you go. See, I've been paying attention, man. I've been paying attention. I've been paying attention, man. We arrived here after a few days of sailing, and it made me realize how much more convenient it would have been in the old days when the railway tracks extended all the way north. Archers is a destination with which I am well acquainted, having traveled here countless times on business for Cinca. This time, however, I will avoid the familiar towns and factories and will instead trek along the northern coast, an area with which I am wholly unfamiliar. Okay. Nice. Pass the lore check, man. Now, the thing is... Do I have time to do this box? I don't know. Hopefully, it's not that bad. Arch Ares was the very first realm to introduce a new color to the traditional monochromatic tiles of the box, the number of ship routes and trade relationships between two realms. This is not surprising. Fittingly, the various ships was based on the brass compasses manufactured in Arch Ares that were often traded to sailors in exchange for the value of more J puzzles. When yellow tiles are pressed, they move north. Okay, so... Oh, this one seems kind of free. It sort of does, man. It sort of does seem kind of free. What do these tiles do? I can't remember. Apparently nothing, but we can move. So we kind of want that so that I can bring this guy here, which then lets me do that. And then we do that. Now the question is, how do I bring that guy down here? That seems rather difficult. I would need to... Guess I could green that. And then do that. And then... Yes! Alright, dude. I'm doing... This game looks really easy. No, man. Just because I solve it really fast doesn't mean that it's easy, okay? Okay, +2. Which... Do we solve all the ones on this side? Yeah, we solved that one. We solved this one. I think we solved all the ones on the left side. Yep. Now we got all the ones on the right to do. But I don't even have keys for 2 of them. I actually think we're stuck with the Sanctum. Aren't allowance tokens pretty useless at this point? I mean, it's always nice to have. Because the last Sanctum key, they said, is behind a king, who is a guy in the museum, which I think you have to take the train to get there, I believe. While the other Sanctum key, they said, only opens when you do... They said it's behind the 8th. Whatever the fuck that means, behind the 8th. I could possibly try to solve... Like, I know the colors, I think, of some of these. I know one of them is nuance. But, okay, at least we did that one, and then... That's good. We don't need the vault anymore. So, the only piece of information we have left to get is the 9th classroom. Aside from all the other safes, I think. Well, we get... And we want to use a power hammer to break... the weight room. But I believe we have, like, everything else that we can do right now, I think we've done. And putting power into the garage, though, I don't really think that does anything. Every single puzzle in new clue. Well, yeah, I know you have to do that. I'm not saying that, like, that's... What I'm saying, I don't know what to do with that. I'm just saying the things that I know what to do with right now are, you know, The hallway almost hypnotized you. Well, yeah, but like I'm saying with new clue in the castle puzzle, I don't know what to do with that right now. I feel like I need to get further information, which hopefully I'll get by solving the other safes. You know? But like there's a limit to the stuff that I can do. All right, chat, I'm gonna call it here. I gotta run. I gotta go see my mom and dad. Tomorrow is a day off for me, so we're probably... God damn it, this game's still... I actually thought I would be pretty close to beating it now, but it seems like there's still so much left. How many hours am I into the game right now? I mean, I've been playing it for a week straight, so... like 53 hours? Yeah. Oh, boy. Not gonna flush it? No, I'm gonna keep playing it for the time being. But we'll see how bad the puzzles get. I think next stream, though, I can't run away. I'm not running away, but I can't delay the puzzles anymore. I think I'll actually have to... I'll actually have to try and brute force some of the puzzles, I think. So, yeah. Or not brute force, but like try to solve them, rather. Not brute force. You know what I mean. Thanks for chilling, though, guys. Hope you guys had fun. Made a lot of progress today, I feel like, with the Sanctum doors. We just got to start cracking things next stream. You know? Thanks for hanging out. Let me find someone to raid real quick. Sorry, sorry I gotta run. I streamed way too late, man. I streamed nearly 9 hours. Holy shit. Have you not been trying to solve them? I mean, I've been trying to solve them a little bit. But not too much. Not too much. I've mostly been, like, trying to gather more information, you know? Let me see. I'll rate this, guys. This is speedrunning Wu Chang. So you guys can go and say hi. Thanks a lot for hanging out. I hope you guys had fun. I will be back a day after. Tomorrow's my day off. And as of now, I'm still planning on taking it. But join the Discord if you guys want to stay in touch off stream. If you want notifications, I want to go online so you don't miss streams. Follow the Twitter. Follow the Twitch. Subscribe to the YouTubes. Go watch my Expedition 33 no-hit. If you haven't already, like and comment. It would help a ton. And yeah, thanks a lot for chilling, guys. Cat kisses all around. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as always. Thanks for